rapper, the one that did the song Big Mad.
Can't remember which one that one was.
I've followed her on TikTok for a while now. She used to freestyle over everybody else's music, and now she's got like her own record deal.
Well, then you got BB Rex said that her and that David Guadi or whatever redid Eiffel 65's Blue.
Good.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Tyler.
What?
We come up with a perfect idea.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Oh, it's a great idea. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. All right, ready? So, my wife and I have been looking at a cruise.
Oh no.
Yeah, hold on. Wait for it. So, the cruise that we're looking to go on is the Virgin Voyages one, and they have a thing called Crimson Night, where everybody dresses in red, but out by the pool on Crimson Night, that's this giant inflatable octopus. Okay? So, you purchase 2 tickets, you invite her, and it's perfect. She likes octopuses.
Uh-huh.
Or is it octopus eye?
Octopussies.
Hey, this is a genius idea. If you don't want to take it, that's on you. Like, I spent a bunch of money on a cruise for just the 2 of us. And then on Crimson Night, boom, giant octopus. And like, I knew about this the whole time. I was just thinking about you.
Yeah, but she would fuck him over because somehow she would squirm both of the tickets from him, and then she would just take her boyfriend. And she would be like, "Oh, thanks,
That's
Tyler,
why you
for
don't.
the tickets," and then just
That's why.
ghost again.
So, you get the stuff in the mail. So you just have it sent to your address. You meet her down in Miami where you board the cruise, and she can't weasel it out of you. So, I mean,
She would go down there. She would go down there, flash her tits. Be like, "I need the tickets." Flash her tits. Be like, there you go." And then by the time he gets back to reality,
but hold on,
her tits, she's going to be walking on board with her boyfriend.
That's why this was even more of a genius plan, because the way you get on the ship and everything is a bracelet, and to access the room is a bracelet, and it actually has your name on it. So he couldn't board with Tyler's pass because it has his name on it.
Wow.
See, I thought long and hard about this.
See, then you got to think about all the dude would have to do is make a fake ID.
Yeah, but they won't know that until they get down there. And how are you gonna get like a fake ID in a couple hours in a place you've never been?
In Miami? Easy.
But you've never been there.
Trust me, you don't have to be. There's
What do we have to
people
do?
all over the place in Miami.
They have a lot to do.
Like what?
Like rake some grass and bale some straw and.
Oh, that's what I was
I got
doing,
a
baling
plow
straw,
some
wasn't
field.
Oh, sorry. What's up, farming?
There's a little bit to do
For
tonight.
life. How are you doing? Hello, NVA photo.
Kind of started about 5 different projects, and we kind of left them all sitting there.
Do that? I got a request for if you'd like to do that. Is that possible? What's the request? What's up, Chad? How are you? And where'd you get the Ford from? It's in a mod spotlight. I believe it was on the HIO site. Oh, you could have told me that these freaking wagons are full.
The wagons are full, by the way.
People wonder why I want to murder you.
Yes.
Actually, that is the plan, NVA for next week's. His bucket trucks that were next on the list. But I've already done his fire trucks, and I believe I've done some of his, like, I believe it is tow trucks and a lot of his snow plows.
Ugh. A little bit of grain in here too.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
A few years ago, when our AC completely sucked ass, we bought one of those ones that you can move around. You don't have to put in the, well, you have to put the vent in the window, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. So we bought one of those, and then you end up fixing our actual air conditioner. They just completely replaced it. So we gave that one to my dad and stepmom.
Right, they fell in love with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was cleaning the other day, and I found a remote for a Frigidaire. It's got to be some sort of like air conditioning or something. It was never open. It's still in the package. Battery is still separated from it, but it has the little snowflake thing on it. It has a fan icon, power button, timer, all that jazz on it. And I was like, I called my dad. I was like, "Is that air conditioner we gave you? Is it like a Frigidaire?" And he goes, "I don't know." He goes, "I'll have her text you when she gets home." And it's a Magnavox, so I have no clue what this Frigidaire remote goes to at all.
I'd still try it though, just I don't know. You never know.
Well, I know I had a remote. It had a remote. We never used it because it was just set up there. We hit the button when I got warm upstairs, but
Gravy got cheese, and that's protein.
What's he talking about?
He's listening to Young Gravy.
Okay.
I love the fucking name of the song is Betty Get Money.
You old people. Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean?
None.
What map is that? It's East Vinewood, New Jersey. Glad you enjoy NVA, and hello Stanley, how are you? What do you mean, you old people?
None.
What do you mean, you old people?
Nothing.
Better be nothing, bitch.
Always remember this. I've been your age. You ain't been mine.
Yeah, bitch. I mean, if you're making fun of our musical choices, you listen to Florida Georgia Line.
No.
Mic drop.
That's like old people's version of listening to Cher.
What?
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. That's my Cher impression.
I wasn't too far off. She sounds like a dude. So.
She looks like one too.
True. And her daughter turned into one.
Coincidence? I think not.
I know.
You have a shop at your place? Like a customized deal?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I got a whole ass truck dedicated to
What's up,
that.
big
Right.
truck boy? How are you?
Somewhere. There it is.
So I got my wife to sit down and watch the Thor movies, and I forgot how good the Thor movies really are. Thor, hands down, best character in the Avengers. Fight me.
Never watched it.
You never watched any of the Avenger movies?
I'm
No.
not big into superheroes and
Wow. Wow. I haven't watched any like the last two like actual Avengers movies, but I watched the Thor movies because Thor is hilarious.
stuff. The only superhero
Playing FS22,
movie
nice.
I've ever seen was like the original Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire.
So wait, y'all have never watched the Deadpool movies?
Yeah.
That's
I
a superhero movie.
Oh.
Well, he's actually anti-hero anyway, but it's a comic book character.
And that's the only one I've watched.
So they announced Disney announced their lineup, and everybody's speculating that there's a untitled movie that's supposed to come out in the fall of 2024, and everybody thinking it's Deadpool 3. Which, if true, like I really want a Deadpool movie, but I don't know if I want a Disney Deadpool movie. Because they try to censor it in any way, but the fucking fourth wall breaks he's going to do in that movie is going to be hilarious. What's up, Corsair H60? How are you? If I turn back time, if I could find a way. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Not this guy.
Is anybody else curious to how he lives in a pineapple under the sea that's rounded on the outside but square on the inside?
Oh, has anybody ever wondered how he's under the ocean but could have a campfire?
Exactly. Or have snow.
I mean, out of all that one, that's a little bit more plausible, kind of.
How you gonna have snow on the bottom of the ocean?
Could be then part of the ocean in the form of ice. Slowly, you know.
No.
Not saying it's actually going to happen, but out of all those things so far, that'd be the more plausible one.
If it's ice or snow, it would melt by the time it got there and then it'd just be water.
Well, I'm just saying it wouldn't actually happen. I'm just saying that's the plausible one out of the three that we've mentioned so far.
No, it's really not.
It's more plausible than a fire being under the ocean.
Yes, but
That's what I'm saying. It's more plausible than the other ones that we've mentioned.
it's not more plausible than the whole square thing because you could just like build square walls inside the round house.
Yeah, but then you'd have weak points.
Okay. Why is it when you go to change something you have to like redo it completely? I don't understand.
And it's a bug. It's a fucking farm sim, bud.
Good point.
Whee! At least it ain't fucking Arma.
It wasn't that bad.
It really was.
It was that bad because we were trying to figure out how to play the game.
It's not even worth trying to learn. That was bad. That was terrible.
I mean, alright.
It's literally no different than us just sitting around in a freaking 5M server not doing anything.
Yeah.
It's basically, we did a whole bunch of squat in the hour and a half that we played.
Was it really an hour and a half?
It came out to be an hour and 10 minutes for me.
Wow.
So you take into consideration all the time we were setting stuff up and
Yeah.
looking for a server, and then I had 9 minutes before then. It was about an hour and a half of us literally sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah.
The first hour, we never even left our base that we spawned in.
Right.
And then he went into a different game mode after you left. Yeah, I could hear the guy through his microphone, and he's like, "This guy's giving me a whole backstory about the server." Like, that's mine. Don't touch it. I'm not. I'm gonna go get my own. Better not touch it.
Don't dodge.
What you know about that? What you know about
Thanks, Chad.
that? Yeah, I know all about that.
He sounds like a dad trying to sing along to a rap song.
That's why I said you old people.
I'm not that bad.
Oh, what's wrong with T.I.?
Oh no, I like T.I. It's just you trying to sing it.
You trying to sing period, I think is what he's trying to say.
No, it's just him trying to rap along to the
No,
song.
don't deny him trying to sing. We've all been here.
Better.
Well, at least he's actually like
Florida Georgia song.
Nobody listens to
Florida
them,
Georgia's
homie.
fine.
You
Jesus.
fucking listen to them all the time.
No,
They're-
I
let's just-
don't.
You told us you
they're
were a
no
big fan
longer-
of Florida Georgia.
They're no longer
Nobody
Florida Georgia
ever
line.
fucking said that. You
Yeah,
always
you
make
did.
shit up.
No, you
always
really
make
did.
Shit up. You always make shit up, motherfucker. 'Cause you
Oh,
said you was
do I?
there. And Luke Bryan. So now what, motherfucker?
Yeah, he's not terrible. Like,
Luke
yeah,
Bryan's
he
a
has
fucking-
his moment.
Luke Bryan's
but-
gay as fuck.
All right, that's cool. Whatever he,
Glad
if
he's happy.
he's happy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But anyways,
Yeah.
It's scary. We both went to the same place.
yeah. If he's happy, he's happy. Anyways, like, it's not terrible. Like, there's a difference between terrible and different than what it's labeled as. Like, it is
Nah,
what it
Florida
is.
Georgia line was kind of terrible. Same with Taylor Swift.
They had some good songs. I'm not even touch this. They had some good songs.
I wouldn't
like, they're
either
not-
when the way she gets around.
Floyd's career got better when she finally found out she can do country.
She did though. She had highest selling.
Well, it was because she was a teeny bopper.
Yeah.
You have freaking pervert out there wanting to bang her, so they were buying her songs. Even she was a little teeny bopper, so you had all the little 10, 11-year-old girls going crazy.
90%. That's why every guy I went to high school with bought her album because they thought she was hot.
Which I still don't understand that.
Me neither. She looked like she walked around every single day looking like she just like sucked on a lemon. Like,
She probably got more,
look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
she probably got more satisfaction out of that than her relationships. Just like I can't believe PJ's is so in love with her.
Well, there's a bale over here.
Yeah, I didn't have the wagons. I didn't realize there was enough crap laying here that would make a bale.
I'll bring it to the wagon over here. Oh, just kidding. It'll go right through my. Okay.
Anyone else hear Avril Lavigne sing Shania Twain?
What?
They had some award show recently, and they had a celebration of Shania Twain. They had a bunch of people singing her songs, and there's a clip where start singing, and it sounds exactly like Shania Twain. And it zooms in, and it's freaking Avril Lavigne. She sounded exactly like Shania Twain. It was
She
crazy.
was my other comeback. My Canadian friend went to see her.
Your Canadian friend with who? Shania Twain?
No.
Oh, Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the Nickelback song's so heavy. They got a divorce. They used to be married.
She's on tour. With
Really?
You didn't know this either?
No.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, here's the deal. When it comes to music, I don't give a shit about their personal life. I just enjoy
Like-
the music.
No, they were all about like that. It was all over the news because she left the lead singer of Sum 41.
I thought
No,
she was with Good Charlotte.
no, she was with the lead singer of Sum 41. They were married, and she left him and ended up with Chad Kroeger. It was all over the news. And then like she's dated a bunch of people since then. Like one of the Jonas Brothers, someone else. Like B&P guys went down the rabbit hole because he didn't believe me. I was like, yeah, they were. Totally. Look it up. And he
She's
looked it up and
actually-
he's like, holy shit, they did.
She's the one that convinced him to cut his hair short. Instead of looking like ramen noodles.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's her contribute. That's what she contributed to Nickelback's success there.
she
'Cause
told
That
She
ramen
said-
hair was getting...
Whoa.
she said you look like a cup of ramen noodles. You need to cut your...
Did you see the video where they showed him the memes about his ramen noodle hair?
Yes.
Oh, he died laughing. He's oh.
Like the last time I seen him, like showed him doing a concert like somewhere in Massachusetts like a year ago. I didn't even fucking recognize him like, at
No.
all.
You wouldn't know it was him
No,
until
like,
he
it
started
took-
singing.
I was like, damn, like they get a fucking like they get rid of Chad, they got a new singer or something, and he started singing. And, like even his voice was a little different until he started getting into the chorus, and it's like, oh nope, that's him. But you could definitely tell it's fucking Canadian. I was watching a concert of him at in Sturgis, and he won cuss. He's like, oh yeah, ladies, let's see those breastises. Yeah, let's get a heck yeah. I was like, yep, he's Canadian. Not a violent bone in his body.
Well, did you see him and the TikToker Call Me Chris were having a chat off? And she's front and
Yes.
center in the new.
She is so amazing. I want her.
That's a
She's so
that's a
amazing, I want her.
really weird way to put that. Like,
Well,
He's like, she's so amazing. I want her.
she's so amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen her or anything.
she's funny as hell. Like
is.
the impressions she does.
Oh
And
yeah.
now she's a voice actor or something like that.
Yep.
But she was doing a chat off with him, and he's like, "Nobody can out Chad to Chad." And she pops up behind him, want to bet? And now she's like front and center and at the concert in their newest video. Like you can see her running in, and then she's at
Oh, they
right in
released her?
front stage. Yeah,
Oh nice.
that was really awkward, but just saying.
I don't care.
Oh, would she get you over West Virginia?
Maybe.
Oh damn.
Well, I know what I gotta do. I'm sending the message.
Go play with dinosaurs. Yeah, my name's taking fucking whatever else he ate.
And then the two lesbians and what's his name, Youth Pastor Ryan, when they got married, he was like, he goes, everybody, because his room was right underneath their room at the house they were renting or whatever, and he was like, everybody keeps saying, oh, you're so lucky, you're you get the the room underneath them on their wedding night, like that's so cool. He goes, no, it's really not. They were up there moving around furniture all night and screaming. Like, it was horrible. Hello, Sam. How are you?
Do we have a stone picker?
Yes, we should in my barn.
That'll be another job.
No jib.
Jab. Had 2 jobs today. Made for a pretty easy morning. And in the afternoon, I was sitting on the tractor, and
So are you transferring grain from one bin to another? I take it?
yeah, I was pulling from one and putting in an overhead. That way, it's easier to load semis.
I was wondering if that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
More about that tractor you were sitting on?
I can load them out of the side auger, like
Nobody
where
cares,
I'm pulling
bud.
from, but
I
it's
wanna hear about
so
that
much
tractor.
faster just do the overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4020.
I want to hear about that tractor.
Yeah, it's a 4020.
Forget
John Deere, he wouldn't
nobody
like
cares
it.
about the grain.
It's about red.
It's a millennial
bitch.
farmer's favorite brand. I love it. Do anything for him.
correction.
I would change for him.
I would bleed green for him.
Correction. That's not technically his favorite, bitch. His favorite is a Minneapolis Moline, bitch.
No.
I'm scared of how you know that. Am I the only one that doesn't watch this shit?
My daughter loves the fucking shit out of me, so. Well,
But
she
anyways,
doesn't
to answer your question, yes.
Okay.
So, he recently kind of started doing more of an education thing, like saying why things are like such, like for planting, like different types of planting, different types of fertilizer. Like it's actually more leaning towards an education thing now, which is really cool, in my personal opinion. Not because
he got
it's kind of what I've always been around, but
he got tired of the media kind of like trying to make farmers out to be bad guys, and like he's trying to show them like you don't have to be an organic farmer to do things properly. I mean, his videos aren't bad.
no.
I mean, I don't know if anybody besides dumbass that gets like a hard on for him though.
Right, like he's pretty entertaining. Everybody will work.
I don't know.
watches
Have
him,
you
like-
met Tyler who fucking like popped a Woody because comment back?
Oh my god, it was a joke, dude.
Yeah, I bet there was a chode.
No,
Actually-
a joke, hello?
I actually thought it was funny because I knew that was gonna piss fucking Brandon off.
That's why yes.
He was so passive aggressive too. No, it doesn't bother me because
Yeah.
he shared
That's
my
what I'm
story.
saying. Like that's what I say. Like I knew what Tyler was doing. And I was like, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. He's gonna get so fucking pissed off. Yeah, I really do feel like he has like a restraining order against Brandon. Like Brandon can't even come into the state.
He's the reason he had to post a sign up in his yard. Keep
He's like,
people
yeah,
like Brandon away.
He's like, I've had creepy people come to my house.
Yeah.
Been a little
That's
weird.
why Brandon wasn't here that weekend.
Yeah.
He goes, you guys see this sign? This is for all people, like, starting to protect my family and everything. So,
He's like, I don't mind people coming by and saying hi and stuff, but if I get a creepy vibe from you, you gotta go. He's like, there's a camera on there too.
yeah.
Brandon's been out in the backyard practicing how to avoid the camera.
Probably.
He's
Mission
gonna show.
Impossible, bitch.
He's gonna show with the boombox just sitting outside Millennial Farmer's window, just playing singing love songs for him.
My god.
Millennial Farmer.
Just
here.
the two of us. I love you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this field bigger.
Won't you say that
But yeah, like I
you
said,
love me
Millennial
too?
Farmer, his videos aren't bad. They got some fun to them.
Yeah, no, like I said, like I've learned a thing or two, and then I do a thing or two already, and it was cool.
I don't have the time in my day.
Like I
Especially
never,
with
I mean,
YouTube being fucking YouTube. I better not say anything. I've been doing well.
And I'll say, there goes that.
hey, you done screwed up now.
Well, dude, no, okay. So I posted the mod spotlight and had the carnival rides in it, and they had music to them, but they were like remixed, like dance versions. So I was like, all right, I think I should be safe, and I got 2 copyright claims on it. So before I even posted it live, I uploaded at 6 o'clock in the morning. I got the notification at like 7 something, so I removed them out. It processed until what was it, like 1 o'clock the next day. I was furious. And that was all on YouTube's end. That wasn't me.
Yeah, you talk shit on him. That goes your views.
Yep.
Gonna get like 2.
Touch you.
What are we doing tomorrow?
Me. I have no clue. I literally have zero clue. What everybody wants to do, I guess. JT, have you found your present yet?
My what?
Your present I left you in Minecraft?
No, I don't know what the IP address is. I asked for the IP. You never sent it to me.
Oh.
He did. I did too. That.
Oh, I totally missed it. My bad, though. I'd have to look it up because I don't even know it, to be honest with you.
I've been trying to finish Firefighter Simulator again.
I would play it, but I don't want to go back all the way through it because I have to start all over because I uninstalled it. I don't understand why they don't have a cloud save.
Well, you shouldn't. Well, you would have to now because they added the 2 new missions. But if it's uninstalled, you can reinstall it and then it'll be fine. I
uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and none of my progress saved. I had to start over back in the tutorial.
No, before my computer took the big shit, Monty helped me out. When I had to uninstall Steam and reinstall Steam, I had to reinstall Firefighter Simulator. All my progress was there.
What? Okay. Because mine didn't. Mine, I had to restart all over. That's why I did the first mission. I was like, all right, this is bullshit.
But when did you reinstall it after the new missions came out?
Yeah.
That's why. The 2 new missions came out. Everybody had to start all over again.
Oh. That's so stupid.
That's what I was saying. That's why I just finally finished it up, because it made me start all over again too. So instead of having the 2 new missions, just go from where it left off. Now you got to redo the whole thing.
They did no freaking support for that game whatsoever for over a year, and they've already put out the next update for it, which includes another mission, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Well, really the only new missions. Everybody kept saying there was 2, but I think there was 3, because there was 1 new house mission. But basically, all the warehouse missions are the exact same. It's literally the exact same. Do the open ventilators, then turn off the power, save the people, turn off the gas, and you just fight the fire. Now, I will agree with CW. The fucking restaurant one was a bitch. Because they literally have people laying in the middle of the fire. So if you don't go and save them within the first 3 seconds, they're dead.
Well, Into the Flames, he's working on last big update. He's going to put out, it's going to be version 1 of the game. And
I was getting ready to say, we should probably record that eventually, too.
Yeah, he's got, I don't know if he's put out the
pump update's out, which is nice. I haven't messed with it, but I've heard.
Well, he put a training facility in there, too. And there's a new map he's working on, too. It's like a city map.
I do need it. No. You said Into the Flames, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
yeah,
Out of the Flames.
No, well...
Gotcha, bitch.
I got that one downloaded. There's flashing lights I don't have installed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about merging my C after they told him that if he didn't update his shit, that they were going to remove it off Steam.
Yeah.
And then he put out 2 updates, and I haven't heard anything about it since, so...
No, he'll wait again, because... I just wish it would run better. The trucks are so freaking nice.
Well, I don't know if he meant, lights on the trucks, or he meant lights, overall the lighting in the game, but he said that he's working on the lighting 2.0 for the new map or something like that. The new map release, I should say.
Word.
So that'd be if he can, at least the sirens and stuff. If he can mimic that, Ah, that game be golden.
Yeah. Am I caught up? Harpstead. Lavin. Oh, we don't own Lavin.
Yeah, we gotta stop buying new shit so we can buy the rest of our freaking field.
I sold more grain, that's how we have this much money.
That was a new combine hurt us.
Yeah. Spend money to make money, baby.
True.
Yeah, because our free labor, he didn't even want to drive that freaking combine around anymore.
And
So it was
And
kind of
was-
necessary.
yep.
I kind of want to play that new Disney game.
Alright.
The one I sent you, where he's walking around. Goofy was like, "It's raining now. Where's my rain boots?" He's like, "No, it's not, Goofy." And then he does the Goofy voice. He's like, "Goofy, you alright? I'm high as a fucking kite right now." I didn't realize that baling the straw would take so much time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Alright, man. You talking about this game where Goofy's, it's raining out here, and then the dude's like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a,
That guy is like, "You alright,
Oof.
Goofy?" And then does the Goofy
Yeah.
voice. I'm fucking high as a kite right now.
mm-hmm.
Then there's another one. A woman sitting there fishing. Goofy's fishing behind her, and the whole time he's like, "Ugh, huh, huh, huh." She goes, "I could have gone the rest of my life without hearing those noises from Goofy." And the guy got me into watching YouTubers. His name's Call Me Kevin. He's a troll in Call of Duty games. He's been playing it, and he named his character Drug Dealer. And it's like Mickey shows up and is like, I got a deal for you. He goes, oh, that's good because, you know, my name is the drug dealer. That's kind of my shtick. And he's designing, like, the shirt says feed me drugs.
Turbo.
God damn, you did that all already? What's up, Steve? How are
I was
you?
waiting on you, little guy.
That's good to hear, Steve.
I feel like I could just pass out at any point in time now.
Oh, yeah? Good.
So tired.
Survey says you're a bitch.
I mean, go work out in the sun all day, bud.
I couldn't do that there, bud.
Well,
My fat ass be laying in the middle of the drive.
I mean, you're better off than fucking Brandon who doesn't do anything.
I mean, I could do it. I wouldn't like it. I like air conditioning too much.
pays the bills, bud. Like,
I mean, I've done it before. Just
yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, Tony bought a new combine.
if I have a job that I can sit in the air conditioning, I'd much prefer that.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
100%.
100%.
I'm like the opposite of PJ. PJ's has a nice cushy office job, and
Hates it.
he wants to be outdoors. I'm total opposite. I'm like, you can go have a heat stroke. I'll sit here and blast my nuts with the AC.
But see, I'm the same way. I can't do inside jobs. I get bored.
I don't mind outside. It's just the heat that sucks.
It's the humidity because like
Yeah,
if it's just
yeah.
hot, I'm fine. But with my asthma, the humidity makes it I just can't breathe. So I have to like I can like when I worked at Walmart, anytime they needed cart pushers, I was like, I can't do it in summer. I was like, I'll go get a doctor's note if I have to. I said, but I'm telling you guys, if you made me go out there and push it when it's really humid outside, I'd be. This is before they had the little carts, you know, that they push the carts around with, the motorized ones. But I was like, I can't do it. But in the wintertime, hell yeah, throw the car hard on them, go out there and push them all damn night.
I feel like the day that Tyler showed that video of all that fucking rotten, wet grain coming out. Shit like that would suck when it's like super hot outside.
Oh, shut up.
That shit. Oh.
Shut up.
Like the worst part, like we're right close to like 3 major fucking grain bins, and you can smell it when they clean that shit out. Oh my god. A buddy of mine works at one of them. I said, man, what do you do when you like get in there clean it? He's like, he goes, my wife has like specific clothes just for those days. So that way when I done for the day,
you can burn them.
I just throw them away. He's an
I say, yeah.
He goes, I actually throw them away at work, so I drive home in my boxer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't that shit stick to your skin? Like, the stench?
It can, yeah.
It can, but like...
You're just putting your soggy, stinking ass on your car seats.
Oh, no, like, my buddy, he'll wear, like 2 long johns, and then, like, he'll wear a long sleeve shirt, and then, like, he'll put his gloves on, duct tape that, so, like, nothing get into his gloves. Like, he suits up when he cleans it. He's like, it's hot as fuck. But it's nice when you can take all that shit off and throw it away and you don't smell like it. Because you'll still smell a little bit like it, but not as bad.
We just put on rain suits and do it like that. But it's nasty, like, yeah. I got some on my arm because, wasn't paying attention, and you'd smell it all day. Like, I'd wash it, and you'd still just smell it.
And the worst part, like, it's
Probably
it's
doesn't
kind
smell any
of
worse than the smegma. Or, never mind.
it's hard to like explain the smell.
Yeah, I mean it's a rotten smell. Like, you
It's
definitely know it's rotten.
But like I don't know. It's weird to explain.
Yeah.
What it smells like.
Tell you what, I'll get you a jar and I'll send it to you.
And I'll fart in a jar and send it to you. You tell me which smells worse.
That'd be close.
It probably would be.
That'd be very close.
He has to check the box. He's like,
Do
sure, they
we-
didn't send me two of the same thing.
Do we want to connect these two fields?
Yeah, I don't care. Want to do one big field? It's less work on us, I would say.
Okay.
The only thing that saves me is we have an asphalt plant right across the river, so I get to smell fresh
I'd
asphalt in the morning.
rather smell that than anything, probably.
Dude, I'm weird. Like, I love the smell of asphalt.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's weird. I think it's normal people.
I love the smell of diesel fuel.
Yeah,
Or
that
diesel
too.
fumes, not fuel. Fumes.
Either or.
Yeah, I
Fuel,
know.
fumes, and gas.
Yeah,
get some
fuel
of
can
those-
stink. So, yeah, you can.
Well, you get fumes from some of them certain trucks. Even diesel is like, ew.
Oh, they have there's a landscaping company downtown, and when I'm waiting for the bus in the morning for the youngest one, it always comes past me. Oh my god, it smells so good. That and Power
you
Jokes. Power Jokes
sure-
smell the best.
Are you sure that one's not like running on like vegetable oil from a Mexican restaurant?
No, it's
Huh?
it's definitely diesel fuel.
Oh.
They could probably run it just never mind. The crews that they hire, I was gonna say, but they
I'm just going off that Dirty Jobs episode where that dude goes to all the Mexican restaurants to get the oil and turns it into biodiesel. He's like, so wait a minute, when you're going down the road, he goes, yep, it smells,
yeah, it smells like French
burritos
fries.
and French fries.
Why? I don't know why McDonald's hasn't started something like it. Because imagine the business. You got cars running up and down the highway that run off of their biodiesel from their oil. People are smelling fries. You know they're gonna stop in and get some fries. So I don't know why McDonald's isn't investing in this.
Could you imagine McDonald's having fuel stations? Where you go, McDonald's? Oh, will you give me a Big Mac? No, not that. Not the restaurant McDonald's. They're fuel station McDonald's.
Oh no, hell, it'd be like the Walmarts with the things that you just pull up and gas up, and you could order it right from the pump, and then they'll bring it out to you as you're filling up. Buy a large fry and you save a cent per gallon.
We do the buy one get one free Big Mac sacks. So anytime the Chiefs get a sack, that Monday you can get buy one get one free. I said, good Lord, I said, could you imagine like being at a gas station like, oh, buy 2 Big Macs, you get 50 cents off per gallon of fuel. Sign me up. Oh fuck, we would have we'd be the fattest country in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we already are, but still,
Yeah,
be even fatter than what we normally are.
yeah.
Like all these fucking vegans and stuff like that. It's like, well, I better stop and get some fuel. Damn, that smells good. I want some of that. You know, and then they start disappearing from the workout gyms, and next thing you know, you see them, they're like 500 pounds.
What happened to you? McDonald's fry fumes.
Man, I get like fucking 15% or 15 cents off each gallon I buy. It's a hell of a deal.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure people that are vegan are also kind of like the hybrid driving type, so that might not affect them.
But you know, what if they run out of electricity and they can't find a fuel station? They got to have a generator.
You hurt my brain.
Have you not seen that where they bring out a diesel generator to charge the car?
Yeah, I'm just saying that it hurts my brain.
Some guy, he got pissed off because we got a lot of, of course, our dump trucks and shit are diesels. Like, you're polluting the air. Like,
so are you.
Not any worse than your fucking electric car. He goes, what do you mean? I said, you do realize you get your electricity from Iatan? Do you not see the 140 fucking train cars that come through here every day full of coal to power that damn plant?
That's what I found hilarious, because they switched all the DART buses here, which is like it's a bus service that runs all over Delaware, and they switched all of them to the electric buses, and they had a picture of them sitting outside, and there's this big ass diesel generator. There's these charging stations where the diesel engine's running 24/7, charging these buses, and it's like, it's no better because you're still got a fucking diesel engine out there, which is cleaner than all these fucking cars running up and down the road.
Well, that still cracks me up. Like, they're like, oh, check out this electric locomotive. Like, you mean the electric locomotive that can't run without a diesel motor?
That's hooked to the power lines. It's
generator that runs the electric motor?
The coal power generator.
Well, did you see where in California they're trying to pass a law that by, what was it, 2040, I think, all combustible engines will be banned?
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're having a hard time trying to figure out how to charge their freaking electric cars. It's hilarious. And what the main problem is those fucking batteries, they go so bad so quick that it's cheaper for people to just buy a new car than replace a battery. So the freaking cars sit out in the field because no one wants to buy a second-hand electric vehicle. So you set out in the field and leaking all that battery acid into the earth. It's like, how is that any better right now?
So here's the bad thing. So the city bought, for our meter maids, they went out and bought one of those little bitty smart car things.
Yeah.
They bought the smart car for $18,000 was the price. They had it 3 weeks. I already had problems with the battery, so I went down with another guy from the garage to take it to the Bugatti dealership down in Kansas City. That's where they bought it at. We got to talk. Come to find out, $15,000 of that $18,000 was just fucking batteries.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay. So I said, think of a normal human being, a normal person, not a municipality or a business, a normal person. You really think they're going to be able to spend $15,000 for fucking batteries?
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when they told me that. They're like, yeah, the car totals like 18, but 15 of it's just batteries. Like, yeah, nope, won't buy that. Shit, that's like our message boards. Our message boards takes 16 batteries to run it. 16 car batteries to run it.
Oh, you don't have the diesel ones anymore?
The message boards?
Yeah.
No, ours, they're all electric. They have a solar panel on top of it, but they don't work worth the fuck.
I stripped so many of them things. Because the one guy used to hang out with, his dad would buy them and strip them. He'd take the diesel engines out, sell all the electronic parts.
Yeah, no, all of ours has always been ran off batteries. I was like, that ain't cheap nowadays, especially the price of fucking batteries.
Price of everything's gone up. As much as I know it's gonna hurt us in the long run, I kind of hope they pass that whole child tax credit thing. They're talking about it again, making it a permanent thing because they're heavily speculating they're gonna lose both the House and the Senate with this year's election. So they're like scrambling, trying to get it.
Oh, they're doing anything and everything.
Along with a bunch of other shit they're trying to pass right before they lose power, because they spent all this time bickering amongst themselves, not getting anything done while they had the power. Now they're about to lose it. Now they want to get shit done.
Because this entire time they've been worried about fucking going after Trump. They're like, guys, you've had 4 years to fucking go after him when he was president. He's now out of there. You just fucking... They're like, nope, we're going to make sure he's never, ever allowed to fucking run. Like, so instead of facing with real life problems, everyday real world problems, you're just worried about making sure Trump can't ever run for presidency. That's a smart move. Like, we got starving kids and the infrastructure's falling apart. Then somebody goes, well, they passed the infrastructure bill. Yeah, it doesn't go to things like you think it would.
Imagine hating a guy so much just because he beat Hillary Clinton in the presidential race.
Yeah, I was watching Ben Shapiro, and they're like, it's funny because, you know, he goes, they keep saying they found this, they found this, they found this, but he goes, you may have found it, but to actually
special effects
in the court of law is physically almost impossible. He goes, because what they don't understand is he, as a president, can declassify those files at any point in time while he's while he's in charge. Like, just to snap finger and say, hey, I declassify him.
Well, it's not even that. They took a bunch of shit out. Like, they took so much shit out of his place. They even took his passport, and they said, oh, no one took his passport. And then the FBI had to apologize and give him back to him because they actually took his fucking passports.
Oh, yeah. And that's what Ben Shapiro, he goes, they're literally trying to find everything. He goes, the Democratic Party know they are fucked. They know they are fucked. They said they don't want Joe president no more. They hate Kamala Harris. They said their best bet is AOC, and nobody wants that dumb bitch in office. He goes, the Democratic Party knows they are fucked.
Yeah, because they've had the power for the past 4 years, and they haven't gotten shit done at all. We're in a worse... They say, Orange Man bad, but we're in a worse spot right now than we were under the Orange Man.
Yep.
That's because they're too busy squabbling with each other, their own parties, to get shit done.
I mean, hell, they're all quack jobs.
That's the craziest part. They are absolutely just batshit crazy. Half of them are absolutely batshit crazy, and it's on display. Like, it's all over the TV, and people still vote for them again. Like, how is that fucking possible?
Does it brainwash the fuck out of people?
I mean, Nancy Pelosi alone, I don't understand how she's been reelected as much time as she had. She is batshit absolutely crazy.
Because she's convinced Californians that she's the best thing. Even though you look at her territory, has the highest homeless rate out of any place in the United States of America. And it keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
That's what boggles my mind is they blame all this stuff like deaths, like shootings and stuff. They blame it all on Republicans not wanting gun control, but the places that are held by the Democrats, like Democratic cities with the strictest gun laws, are some of the worst cities to live in.
Chicago.
Exactly. And people buy it. Like, people buy it. Like, I don't...
Chicago's literally taking over the title Murder Town.
Oh, did you hear what they're doing in Illinois? Yeah, it's Illinois. on the January 1st, 2023.
I kind of read about it.
I don't even want to talk about that. It's gonna be a fucking hellhole over there.
Yeah, it's they're a bunch of shit is no longer arrestable offenses.
Yeah. I have to have 48 hours for the police if they're able to talk to him about it. It's ridiculous.
It's gonna be a fucking shit show. It's gonna be like statewide purge.
That's what a lot of people are calling it. That's why a lot of people moved out when they could earlier. Because they seen something like it coming.
And again, Democratic ran state. I mean, look at California. California, if you want a sex change, just go to prison. The taxpayers have to pay for your sex change. And if you want to do drugs, just fucking, they got buildings, pick up heroin, meth, cocaine. What you want to do? It's all free.
It blows my mind that people are like, they're all on board for this.
I mean, yeah, because they're not sending out mean tweets.
Yeah, they're not mean and grabbing them by the hoo-haws.
I was arguing with a buddy of mine because he just kept going about Joe Biden. And I was like, dude, I said, I love the fact that you hate racism, but you voted for Joe Biden. What was that supposed to mean? The fact that he's one of the most racist fucking presidents we've ever had? Look, wait a minute. I said, do you realize all the years of Congress that he's been in Congress, he's only passed one fucking law. And that law was for New York City cops to target black people. That was it. That's the one and only law he signed.
That's what someone brought up a really good point. It was like, he goes, people say that Trump is the racist, that Trump is super racist, but he's the one who passed the law that made like all these drug crimes and everything. Like, he helped more people and allowing people who have been charged with them to vote again. And he was like, and what did we do? He said, we got out of jail and went immediately and voted for the guy that got us locked up in the first place with the law he wrote, putting all these people in jail. He goes, it makes no sense.
What cracks me up is because Jesse Jackson and Jesse Jackson called him racist because he went to Republican Party instead of Democrat. I said, oh, you mean the big white guy that has saved your ass from going to prison 14 times over tax evasion? That guy's the racist guy?
The guy who was all over the TV talking about how Trump, if you're black and wanted to start a business and you need a loan and the bank won't give it to you, go to Trump because he'll make sure you get a loan.
Mm-hmm. They
were all on board with him until he ran as Republican, and then he was racist. It makes no sense. No sense.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Republicans, KKK. I was like, do you know the KKK was actually started by the Democrats? Full-fledged Democrats started that.
Oh, who succeeded from the Union and started the Confederacy? Oh, yeah, that's right. The Democrats.
Yeah. So I was like, so what do you mean where, like, Trump is so racist? Man? Like, I really want to know. Like, he hates black people. I was like, oh, where does he say that? He was like, well, he just does. Because he's white and he hates blacks? Like, not the old guy that can't make a coherent sentence that says he didn't want his kids going to school with Jungle Monkey and
well, have you seen the newest video? It just shows how far gone Biden really is. He's walking holding hands.
Yes.
His wife is standing over to the left. He thinks he's holding hands with his wife, and the woman he's holding hands with is just kind of like awkwardly laughing. It's like, Biden, Joe, that's not your wife.
Isn't that the one where his wife like grabs him by the shoulders and drags him back?
No, like it just happened, and like she was just kind of sitting there awkwardly smiling, and I was just walking along.
Yeah, the woman was awkward. She's like awkwardly laughing as he's holding, like it's his wife. It's like, oh my god.
I think the best one is where like him and his wife are doing an interview, and the guy goes, "Okay, well this next question is for Jill." Jill, he's like, "Yes." He's like, "No, Jill." He goes, "Yes, I'm Jill." His wife goes, "No, honey, you're Joe. I'm Jill." "Yeah, you're Joe. I'm Jill." And so like at first they were like, "Okay, he's just joking around." No, he was dead serious. He thought he was Jill Biden.
Then there's the one where he calls her his sister. He says, "Oh, I love my sister," and kisses her on the lips. And then my favorite one though is when he's on the stage and he starts going, "Mom, Mom," and he's looking all around for his mother who's been dead for how long?
I still think the greatest interview is where he's like sitting there and he's like, "Yeah," he goes, "and I used to work at a pool, and all the kids, they would come up and they would rub the hair on my legs."
Yeah.
I let them rub the hair on my legs, and when they did, they were like, "Mr. Biden, your legs, they get white." It felt good. I was like, "What?" Like, this dude's just straight up just being a pedophile. You guys like, "That's our president."
That's our president.
The dude's in the middle of, he's doing an interview. He's in a hardware store. I can't remember where he was at. He couldn't either. In the middle of talking, his mind just goes blank. You just see him get this dead stare. And he goes, "Where are we at again?"
Oh, it was the one where he was in fucking Ohio. What was he? Oh, he was in Cleveland, Ohio. He goes, "Boy, it sure does feel good to be here in Cleveland, Pennsylvania."
Good.
You hear somebody goes, "No, Ohio." Oh,
He goes, "Oh, Ohio."
Ohio. Or my favorite one is where like they're talking about the forgiveness of the student loan. The guy goes, "Well, is it fair for people that have already paid off the student loans or people that never went to college to have to pay for these student loans?" He goes, "Well, is it fair that rich people are rich?"
Yeah.
People are like, "What?" Like, that's literally your argument?
He come out. He was like, "I got my start at an African American school, Delaware State University." Delaware State University is like, "We have no record of Joe Biden ever attending our college."
The best thing ever is when he talked about it. He goes, "Yeah," he goes, I know what it's like to be black. I grew up in a black neighborhood. I worked in a black neighborhood, and those black folks, they can play the basketball, you know." It's like, he was dead serious. He's like trying to give him credit. He's like, "Yeah, the blacks in the black neighborhood, they can play the basketball."
He is.
And if I remember right, the question that was asked had nothing to do with anything of that sort. I think it was something to do with like a policy of overseas. He's like, he goes, "Yeah, I grew up in a black neighborhood. I worked in a black neighborhood. I worked at a black swimming pool. I worked at a black playground. The blacks, they know how to play the basketball." I think that's like the most hilarious part is the fact that he mumbles on this shit with a straight fucking face the whole time.
Yeah, dude has no idea what the hell he's doing.
My favorite was when they
they
take his what he says, where he goes with a jumbled up words like Robert, and they read what the closed caption put for it.
So they got the bad lip reading.
Yeah.
And somebody goes, "Why haven't you done?" Like, they posted like Joe Biden stuff before, but they said, "Why haven't you done like a whole video on it?" They said because there's so many clips to have to go through to actually make a decent video, and they said we don't have time for that. He was like, "What do you mean?" There's like literally any time that guy talks, you could turn it into a bad lip reading. He said, actually, the worst part, he goes, he actually does the job for us because he does it himself. Like, we don't even have to say nothing. We just play his clip, and it's already a bad lip reading.
I still miss good old George W. At least when he said something stupid, he was big enough to laugh at himself and not try to play it off like he meant what he said.
I love when he choked on press.
Fool me twice. Don't get fooled again.
he goes, meeting's over, time for tacos. I know the best thing of him is trying to get that raincoat on and he just gives up.
Yeah, the poncho.
Leaves that half
And then
on
he's
his fucking body.
got that fucking grin on his face. Just like, up. I couldn't figure it out.
His wife is like, God damn it, I didn't mean to take the kids with me today.
I love. There was a video making fun of that whole inauguration. And they had him doing the poncho, and he's like, oh no, I think I get, oh no, and then it cuts to the camera to someone else. And they're like, God damn it, who let George out? Never mind, I just sitting here in rain.
The best part is when he fucking choked on that pretzel. He goes, maybe I should shoot the pretzel next time.
Oh, he did it. Remember when somebody threw a shoe at him?
Yes.
He dodged it. He's like, you saved my moves out there when I was dodging them shoes. You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot.
The best part, he picked it up. He goes, hey, I think I had a shoe phone that looked like this.
When PJ's comes in, have him do the rest. Or if he does.
He ain't gonna do that.
He might. He starts it every time and he needs to finish it.
You mean mowing it? He might mow it. I don't think he's gonna pick it up.
Well, he needs to pick it up. If he's gonna mow it, he needs to pick it up.
He isn't gonna pick it up.
He's just gonna go to
Yo, what's up,
warehouse.
Uncle Brett? How are you?
Tell him he's picking it up.
He's not gonna do it. You tell him yourself. You tell him
No, I'm going
yourself.
to bed.
No,
Yep.
I'm not telling him to do shit. You stick
Wow.
around and tell him
There it
yourself
is.
because he's not
What
gonna
do
do
you
it. He is not gonna do it.
Alright, whatever. Have a good night.
Later.
9:32. What a
I am
bitch.
exhausted. I've been in the sun all day. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm exhausted. I've been in the sun all day. Daydreaming about some girl who doesn't want me no more.
Of course, the only thing I do miss about Joe Biden is the memes of him and Obama talking about needing to go get ice cream.
He says one thing about me, I'm gonna fuck him up. You can't do that, Joe. That was like the only thing that was like the silver lining to him becoming president was more Joe Biden memes. But the whole presidency itself's been a meme, so there's not even good ones.
Well, like I said, that's what they were talking to the guys from, or somebody from Bad Lip Reading Channel. And they said the worst part is hard
Bro, I
to
wish
do
the
because he
Peterbilt
does it
and
himself
Kenworth
already.
was for consoles. They can just rebrand
Like, we don't even have to edit the video or nothing.
That's not how that works.
Videos.
They can still get in trouble for copyright because they, believe it or not, like a lot of people were like, oh, why don't they just like for like fire truck games, why don't they just take a Peters and rename it to something else? Because
Y'all got
they
an acting
actually
position tonight.
copyright the actual like look of the truck, if that makes any sense. What? Not only
How did
that,
you get into that conversation
a lot
tonight?
of them will not work because they're either too high poly, there's too much crap going on them. I don't even know how we got on that conversation.
Okay.
We got something come up about Joe Biden, and it just kind of went from there.
All right then.
I think it had something to do with the child tax credit. Because Democrats think they're going to lose, so they're trying to get like a last-ditch effort by passing a permanent child tax credit.
There's no thinking they're going to lose. They know they're going to lose.
Well, no, they think they're going to lose. Like, they're not going to admit they're going to lose. They're just saying, we think we're going to lose the House and the Senate, so we need to get something done before Republicans get in charge.
So I gotta ask, since I watched a little bit of this.
Best person for them is a woman who thinks they need to manufacture millions of butt plugs and stick it in a cow so that they can't fart no more.
No, we're not talking about. We're talking about the midterms. We're talking about.
No, I know.
Yeah, we're talking about they might lose because right now they have the majority in both houses, They're thinking they're going to lose the majority in both. So Republicans will control Congress again.
And Democrats are screwed for pretty much everything that has involved voting for the next few years.
Oh yeah, no, this whole stuff with Biden has completely
Backfired.
ruined any chance of them having any type of power again anytime soon.
Yeah, they fucked up.
And what's worse is I'm pretty sure they're at least the next 3 presidential elections they're going to lose, because I'm pretty sure Trump's going to run again, and he's probably going to win, and whoever his vice president is probably going to run and win 2 years after that. So
No,
I think they just screwed themselves for 12 years. I don't think it. From last I heard, that he's the governor of Florida, I think, is the one that they're suspecting he's going to run with now.
No, yeah, he'll run it, but I mean, as far as after that,
And he's so popular
Trump
that
Jr. run it.
After if Trump wins and after his last 4 years are up, he'll probably run. What's his name?
DeSantis.
DeSantis. Yeah, there you go.
Did you see this? Did you see that stunt he pulled a couple days ago?
No.
He flew like migrants, like illegal immigrants.
Oh,
from
put him in
Texas
Washington.
No, he brought them to Martha's Vineyard, dude, up here in Mass. Flew them up here, and but nobody in Massachusetts had any idea they were coming. So they just rolled into Martha's Vineyard, thinking that they had a place to stay and everything like that, and people were just like, "What? Who? Where did you guys come from?"
They have it.
And so the DeSantis' move is just "Oh, well, you guys are, one of those harboring states, so here you go."
Uh-huh.
I know that someone sent a bunch of buses loads to Washington D.C. and that was all over the news.
I think 50 in total people.
So, PJs, you never answered my question there, buddy.
What's that?
Would it be a good investment into
That's a terrible
Darius Rucker?
No.
I don't know. He wrote that amazing song.
Yeah, that number
Wagon
one hit.
Wheel.
Yeah.
I feel like that was
There we go.
that'd be a great investment.
So I got a guess about last
You know,
night.
it'd be a
Only
bad,
Hootie can do something so amazing.
yeah. I mean, now a bad investment would be investing in someone like Taylor Swift. That'd be horrible. Your stock market would just crash.
It wouldn't have
Yeah,
been
not a
back
wise choice.
in the day when they were all drooling over. Now, no.
Yeah, no.
So how
I'd
was
rather invest in dog turd than her.
What's the difference between
Oh.
back then?
Because back then, all the horny teenage boys were buying her record because they thought she was hot.
I'm still buying her records.
I'm still buying the records.
No, I'm not. Obviously for free. The streaming platforms.
Oh, it's called LimeWire, bitch.
But if he had to buy them, he would.
Oh,
No, none of this stuff. I don't really care for her personal vendetta of re-releasing quote unquote her music. It's lady, you sold out to a record label. It happens all the time. Lots of artists do it, and it really isn't your music anymore once you record using someone else's record label. Why do you think all of the big time musicians all have their own record labels? So that doesn't happen. She's just her dad made a stupid business deal, and it's no one else's fault but her own dad's.
I mean, that's like Machine Gun Kelly. I mean, he's sold out. Now look where he's at.
Oh
He's
yeah,
opening up for Avril Lavigne.
there's two.
Oh, people say he
'cause
was-
They have a song together.
He was dominating a new genre. What are you talking about? Sold out.
Yeah, he-
It's fucking. I mean, everybody told him, was like, hey, smart business move. Don't try to fight Eminem. He'll murder your ass. He's like, no, I'm a rap devil, and well, then
yeah, it's
now
that's
he's wearing,
probably the one person in the industry that you don't want to.
yeah, and now he's
upset.
wearing pink fluffy pants and makeup and
Yeah, he's also
fingernails.
dating Megan Fox. So,
well, she's a.
although she's kind of trashy now. She didn't used to be, but then she got all
I've never thought she was hot. I mean, even
crack
in
hoary.
Like even in Transformer, like you could see the plastic on her.
I thought she was better in New Girl. That's just me, though.
I mean, I don't think she was pretty then. I mean, she was better than what she was in Transformer. I'll give you that.
Right. Yeah.
But like Transformer, like you could see like the straight up plastic surgery lines on her face.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that looks about as bad as Tara Reid's fucking boob job.
Could be.
I don't know, that was pretty atrocious too.
True.
Of course, I also have a feeling if you get a boob job, you probably shouldn't wear like a shirt that's going to expose your hoo-haws like 2 days after the surgery. Like they're going to see the line where they cut.
Well, that was just for the attention, purely for the attention.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're
I'm leaving
open for
the
business
thing
here.
on.
No, we don't take straw here in this warehouse. We don't take hay bales.
Oh no, I'm just parking. Parking.
It's gonna cost you.
Damn, Walmart.
Yeah, this is private property.
So I gotta ask you about
Sounds like
yesterday.
fucking Walmart.
Yeah.
I know your truck says supplies my warehouse, but you can't sleep here.
So Boss Man, before he went to bed at 9:30 because he's a little bitch, told me to tell you to pick up your grass.
Oh, pick up my grass?
Yeah. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Okay, I can do that. I just need a grass picky-uppy device.
Picky up.
Picky up here.
What's Doug? How are you?
Picky uppy device.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. The fucking the fucking thing.
God, could you imagine? Could you imagine the kitty cat fucking building like farm equipment? It's like, oh, there's the haystacker thingy, and there's the grass picky uppy thing.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like no, that's called a Four Chargers. No, like that's the brand name, grass picky uppy thing.
Yeah. It's like I've used them my entire life.
Yeah. I know what they're
Shame
called.
on you for not knowing that.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it? Ah. That's
This
not it.
bitch say he was going to bed is currently sending me fucking TikToks.
Did you expect anything different, to be honest?
React shot.
No, but I want the world to know.
He's a
how-
lying
how-
son bitch.
Yeah, how big of a bitch he really is.
I mean, shit, I gotta be at work
What's
at
in
4
here?
o'clock in the morning. I'm still up.
How was
Dude, I actually worked hard today, and that I didn't like it.
Yeah, we got Southside Fall Festival parade tomorrow.
how was Armor 3 last night?
Well, Phoenix doesn't
Outside
care
Fall
for it.
Festival.
So basically, the city has 3 parades, each for each part of the city. So you got Northside Parade, you got Apple Blossom Parade, which is for Midtown, and
Southside.
basically it's like a high school thing. So you got Lafayette, which is the north part of town, so they got Northside
Where?
Parade. You got Central, which is Midtown, so you got Apple Blossom, which is more of their thing. And then you got Southside Fall Festival, which is for Benton thing.
Oh, there is Southside. All right, nice.
Oh yeah, we got North Side, South Side, West Side, East Side, Midtown. No, I really want to.
Why is it Midtown, not Midside?
Well, I wouldn't really even call
It's
it.
not a side.
Yeah, you're like in the middle.
I mean, it could have sides.
No, where the F is this forage wagon?
We
guy?
might have rented it.
Oh, we leased it. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Pretty
Might have
sure.
leased another one.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess you really can't say West Side because like the west part of town is like industrial, and then you got downtown.
What's a good track?
Downtown.
What's a good tractor for it? Kubota.
I mean, you can get a smaller one for Kubota, but if you want to get the biggest one,
Yeah.
I'd recommend Tyler's John Deere. His big John Deere.
Is it this one right here? That's pulling the fucking what's it called here? The Demco's 22 Series 1300 grain bin.
Oh no, that's mine.
Okay.
He's got like an AR, I think, or he did. He might have got rid of it. So, yeah, you might have to take the Halls out.
Oh, hang on. I mean, I didn't go through. I guess I have gone through. Oh, the 8R. It's currently in the middle of the field.
Oh, yeah, he's plowing with it. Where
Yep.
he was before he bitched out and went to TikTok.
Yeah. All right. So I'll use the big guy then.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Not much obliged, sir.
East side.
I'd take my forklift, but I don't think it has trailer hitch on it.
That would be entertaining to watch, actually.
Sure would. Do you want me to rent it again?
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. Brandon, Armor 3 was okay.
I watched a,
Phoenix
sucked?
did not like it.
I watched
Sucked
a little
up?
bit of it, but it was kind of confusing at first. It's like,
The learning curve, and I was reading more about it today, like there's a pretty strong learning curve, and the people that are good at it typically have played the entire Arma series leading up to it, so it's no different than if you had never played a single... well, actually, no. No, it's more complicated than that.
All I'm saying is I played a lot of first-person shooters, and basically for an hour and a half we did absolutely nothing. And for the first hour, we never even left our starting base. We goofed
that
around.
was... Yeah, well, that's got nothing to do with the game.
Yeah, it does, because we didn't know what we were supposed to do.
Oh yeah, we were messing around, but
Unlike games like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, even like the big open world stuff that like Call of Duty has, there's an objective. It tells you what you need to be doing. In Armor 3, there was nothing at all.
no, but we figured it
Just
out
a
pretty
map
quickly.
that has red and blue flags on it.
so would you actually keep the game, or would you?
I've already got my refund.
Yeah, too late for Tyler and I. And I played it after I stopped streaming, I played it after everyone else left. And it really depends on the lobby that you're in.
Because I was gonna ask tonight to buy for tomorrow because I thought you guys were gonna play for tomorrow, but I guess not now.
No,
Okay.
no, I think Tyler and I are gonna try to play it.
Good luck on that one. He's he'll play when he's not sleeping or
Busy.
sucking everybody else's ass. Or on
Yeah, sure.
TikTok, apparently.
Yeah, he sure does stay busy.
Should I do this Stroutman? Yeah, why not?
That Game of Life 2 Feenix that you were talking about is on sale this week. Game of Life 2, I think it's called.
What the hell is the Game of Life 2?
It's that billboard you always... It's like... I don't want to say snakes and ladders, but it's like... You build a family up or you go
It's a
to
board
college.
game.
Yeah. Board
Oh, Life. The board
Yeah, Life.
game. Okay.
Yeah, that's on sale on Steam. Because I remember you used to talk about it, but that's all.
I thought it would be fun to play.
It's half off right now, like $4, $4 or $5.
Well, there you go. That's half your refund right there.
That's my refund. What are you trying to say? I should spend the other half on getting it for you?
No, I was just saying.
Oh, shit. I'm still saying I want to play that new Disney game.
Oh yeah, when
It's
it
expensive as shit, but...
yeah, if it ever
What
comes
game is
out.
that?
Oh, it's out. There's people playing it.
I thought you said it was delayed.
No.
Oh.
What game is that? I haven't heard. Of course, I don't really pay attention to Disney, so.
It's, shit, what's it
My
called?
Little Pony.
No. It's an actual Disney game.
Oh.
I can't
Then
remember
I
what
don't
it's
know.
called.
Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Basically, you go around and like it's got all the Disney characters in it, and you have to help them rebuild their village and everything. I've seen a lot of clips and it looks hilarious. Not to mention, Call Me Kevin played it, and it looked pretty good. Basically, in an open world, you do do missions and stuff like that in it. But there's a clip where the guy's walking around, Goofy pops up, and he's like, "It's raining out here. Where's my rain boots?" And it's not raining, so the guy was like, "Are you alright, Goofy?" And then he makes the Goofy voice, and he goes, "No, I'm high as shit right now."
Yeah, I was never a real big fan of Disney.
Then I'm waiting for the new Harry Potter game to come out. The MMO. I think it's an MMO, or is it just the... I don't remember. But it comes out, I think, next year. Like, you get to choose your character and customize it, and you get selected into a house and all this other stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Well, it's about time they came out with a Harry Potter game that wasn't like Lego.
Well, they did. They'd come out with the ones that were like on the original PlayStation, I think. And had like the really, really shitty graphics. But they weren't. They were
those
actually
don't count.
They were pretty good gameplay games. I enjoyed them. But yeah, no, I'm shocked that they haven't come out with something sooner. Just like I'm shocked they haven't come out with.
Considering they're
like
desperate, just like the Star Wars series, they're like desperate to keep it alive with all this stupid Fantastic Beasts and the Dumbledore movie. That
Well, not to mention,
origin story movie that came out over the summer.
it's like a merchandise juggernaut too. Just like Star Wars, like anything you can think of, they've made Harry Potter. So I don't.
Oh yeah, I got
Understand
my
why,
wife.
with as many freaking Jedi games that we got, that we haven't had more Harry Potter games.
I got my wife like Ravenclaw pajamas and an acceptance letter to Hogwarts,
Yeah,
like personalized thing.
I got a wand, like a Snape's wand.
Yeah,
All kinds of shit. Like we went
When
to
we were-
Buy Below the other day, and they had like the chocolate frogs with the cards in them, and they had the jelly beans. We picked some of those up.
yeah. I've had the Bernie bots.
Yeah, I had them back in the day, like when it first became a thing.
Yeah,
Oh, and the slugs. But
yep.
like as much as like merchandise as it moves. Not to mention, like, I don't know if you heard about the thing they're doing. It's just outside of DC. In October and November, they're doing an Enchanted Forest, a whole ordeal where you go through and they have stuff set up in there from the movies and everything, and you can walk around. And it's like I calculated how much it would be for me and my wife and the two girls, and it was like $200 some, and there's people paying this. I don't understand why we haven't gotten more video games. Probably because now Disney's in charge of Star Wars, and they know all about the games. Whereas I guess Warner Brothers really didn't know. It is Warner Brothers, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like I'm shocked we haven't
But-
gotten like a really good, other than the Telltale game. We haven't really got any good Game of Thrones games. That would be another one that'd sell like crazy.
Yeah, but I mean that's the same thing as like they never really came out with the Hobbit games.
Yeah. Full disclaimer is
And I kind of look at the same. I look at the Hobbit the same as Game of Thrones.
I never really got into the Lord of the Rings franchise, but I'm like hooked on the new series. My wife and I have been watching it. The Amazon TV series, and it's actually pretty
I don't
good.
know.
Trust me, I fell asleep during. We tried watching the 3 movies. I fell asleep during every single one of them, but this one, this series has got me hooked.
Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me.
None of those really appealed to me, so.
I don't know, Brand. I don't understand how you don't like Game of Thrones. It's literally dragons and boobies. I feel like that would be
I
right up
never
your
watched
alley.
it to begin with, so I don't even know about it, so. The only thing I remember, I think it was Lord of the Rings, I think. Never mind. All I remember is one of the stories that they
Yeah, the
rushed
first one I
end
didn't
of
I
the
didn't I
rivers,
didn't like
so
at all.
I
If
don't
you're
know
talking
which
about the
that
one that was on
Game
PC,
of Thrones.
the
Okay, well, I
the
guess
Telltale
okay.
series one was pretty good, but it was kind of like you're like
They were talking about
There's
it
no
on the
actual
podcast,
gameplay, you
there's
just
only certain
select
things
it.
that are allowed to change.
out
and it's
choices,
kind of
and you got a
annoying, I
storyline
guess,
to it.
some.
What? Sorry, I was talking to Steve.
I can't remember how they worded it, but there's only certain things that they are allowed to touch, and that is it
What?
PPs.
for Amazon to continue the story.
Oh no, they're locked into the story. They have to make at least, I think they said 4 or 5 seasons. To even get the rights, they had to agree to 4 or 5 seasons of the TV show.
Yeah, but they already changed one of the main characters. I forget what Donut said, but they changed one of the biggest characters for in that. I don't remember the actual name.
What? In the
In the TV show.
Lord of the Rings TV show?
Yeah, that's the one that Amazon bought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember they're talking about that, but I can't remember.
Well, if he's talking about from the, I don't know what it was, but if he's talking about from the book to the movie or the TV series, yes,
I think
they've created
that's-
new characters for the TV show.
I think
But-
you're talking about the one who owned a TV show before to now what Amazon has.
What?
I'll have to go back and do
Yeah,
and see.
yeah.
I don't even know what he's
None of this
talking
is none of
Davis
this is adding
Dwarf or
up.
something. I can't remember.
None of this is adding up.
Any advice on getting my 22 Wyoming map to work? I have no clue. I haven't played around with any Wyoming, or unless you're talking about, was it Elk Creek or something like that? Elm Creek? Elk Creek. Elk Mountain? Someone tell me Elk Mountain is what I'm thinking. But yeah, I feel like because they had that the Harry Potter knockoff Pokemon Go game, the same company, and all they did was switch everything Pokemon Go to like Harry Potter related things, and essentially it was the same game.
That's stupid.
Yeah. And I don't know if that kind of like it backfired to where they were kind of scared to do anything else. And I don't know, but I'm glad they took their time on this one and actually developed like an actual storyline game that's actually, I think it's going to be multiplayer too, that incorporates everything, not just like certain aspects of the Harry Potter world.
Yeah, it should be like an open world or like sandbox style type of game. That would be ideal. Where you can like go into
Hogwarts
Hogsmeade and
Legacy.
Okay.
So this is an immersive open-world action RPG set in the world first introduced in Harry Potter books. For the first time, experience Hogwarts in the 1800s. Your character is a student who holds the key to an ancient secret that threatens to tear the Wizarding World apart. Now you can take control of action by be the center of your own adventure in the Wizarding World. Your legacy is what you make of it.
Why is it in the 1800s? I don't care for that.
Because they couldn't set it in the time of Harry Potter without getting different actors.
Well, they could do it like I don't know, how long are they at Hogwarts for? Like 5 years? No, 8 years?
Yeah.
Like do it 8 years before Harry shows up. Fucking boom, done. Make it in like the 1980s. Like 1800s, lame.
Well,
Granted, and you know, one of the things that never made sense.
Harry in it in the 80s?
No, 90s.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 1993, I believe, was his first year at Hogwarts. Something like that. Like, allegedly. I mean, it's all made up. Obviously. But the one thing I don't like is that, like, J.K. Rowling or Rowling, whatever, like, made up so much stuff. 91. Made up so much shit about this like stuff after the fact.
Only thing I can say is Shane is load it by itself and see what happens.
Like a lot of it, when you
like take
add
out
it all
all your
together,
mods,
like doesn't make sense.
And the required mods.
But like, I don't think anywhere in the books it doesn't give like a date or anything like that. It's only after the fact when people try to figure out like how old Harry Potter is. Or would be. I don't know. It just creates a lot of plot holes. And I wish people, like, I love that people love Harry Potter, but I wish they wouldn't, like, turn it into the same kind of fan fiction that you get for, like, Star Wars or Star Trek. And stuff like that.
Well, that's gonna.
Because it really just ruins it. Yeah,
regardless.
it really just ruins it. Because like obviously at that point she's gonna make shit up on the fly.
Not to mention she's changed. Like she says that Ron and Hermione should have gotten together, or not Ron, Harry and Hermione should have gotten together. And it's like
that was the obvious.
Don't go back on what you wrote. Just
and like that was the obvious decision. Like it makes no sense for Ron and Hermione to be together.
Hey.
And it also makes no sense. Like there's no reasoning, at least when you watch the movies and stuff. Like there's no plot or anything behind Harry and Ginny getting together. Like none whatsoever. It would have made sense.
He hooked up with best friend's sister. That's
no, I'm saying based on like, if you watch the movies and stuff. No, but at least there was like background and stuff with Cho and Ravenclaw.
Yeah,
like,
the two of them had like, every chance.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not true. They made out in the what is it? What was after the Order of the Deathly Hallows?
Oh, you mean after Cedric died and she was
yeah
vulnerable?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But at least Harry, it was established that Harry had a love interest. It never was it mentioned that like he had a love interest in Ginny.
But it was always like, and throughout the movies, it was always hinted that she had a crush on him.
Yeah,
So.
but I know it didn't make sense to me. It's like you don't mention it at all, and then all of a sudden they're like super excited to see each other. Okay, great, but like, how did we get to this point?
Duh, it's his best friend's sister, so he's like trying to play it cool.
No,
She's like,
no.
oh my God, Harry, oh.
But Ron and Hermione just doesn't make sense. I think it would have made sense if she stuck with what's his name
No, shut up.
from
Victor
Goblet
Crumb?
of Fire? Yeah, Victor Crumb.
Shut up.
Yeah, that made sense.
No.
And then I think Ron probably should have gone with the girl that he was dating before he had
Use the love
got
potion
the love
on him?
potion. Yeah, no, she didn't use the love potion on him.
Yeah, she did.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, she did, because that's why Harry and Slughorn had to cure him, because she slipped him a love potion. Because remember, because he was talking about how he couldn't stand her.
No,
And
I don't.
everything.
Yeah, no, I know.
And then all of a sudden, he was like goo goo gaga over her, and he had a negative reaction to it. So that's
No,
why-
it wasn't her. It wasn't her.
Yeah, it was.
Nope. Dude, I've watched the movies far too many times.
Don't even.
No. So they. All right. Timeline of events here. So Ron makes the Quidditch team as the keeper, and they have that big game, the big Quidditch match, and then Harry pretends to slip Ron the liquid luck, but actually didn't. Ron was like the hero of the game. They were celebrating in the Gryffindor common room, and then the two of them, like that girl and Ron, hook up. But then it's like a few weeks after he's seeing her that he goes into that love craze thing, and he's talking about someone else. And Harry is like, "Why are you talking about her? You've never even met her." It's a completely different girl, and it was supposed to be meant for Harry.
It says Romilda Vane was a witch at Gryffindor student at Hogwarts of Witchcraft and Wizardry who started her education in 1993 and 1996. She developed an obsessive crush on her fellow Gryffindor Harry Potter, and even gave him a
so
love
it meant to go to Harry because remember he ate the chocolate, and the chocolates are meant for Harry.
Ingest it.
Yeah, I know you've watched them a lot, but I watch them like 24/7. It's the only fiction stuff that I can tolerate.
I don't know how you watch Harry Potter, but you can't get into like Game of Thrones. That makes
It
no
just
sense to
doesn't.
me.
I know, because I read the Harry Potter books like growing up, like
Me
as a
too.
kid. So
I
didn't read
think
Game of Thrones growing up.
no, I didn't.
No,
but
so
we were like in the perfect age for these people, like Harry Potter, because we technically were like when the books were coming out, we were the same age as Harry
almost,
Potter.
yeah.
And so we were basically growing up with these characters, which made it great.
Yeah, there was an additional like emotional investment. Yeah, but like the difference is like aside from Harry Potter, like, and I guess the Hardy Boys.
I love the Hardy Boys.
My parents used to read to my brother and I every night, and so my dad would read the Hardy Boys because that was his thing. That's what he read growing up, and then my mom would read us the Harry Potter books.
Next book of what?
But aside from that, like, I only listened to, let's put it this way, we'd drive out to Michigan, my dad and I would drive out to Michigan a couple times a year, and we would listen to, like, John Grisham, like, true crime, court stuff, like all the John Grisham novels. That's what I grew up listening to, was, like, nonfiction. Outside of Harry Potter and the Hardy Boys.
I was too. I remember I read the last one in 2 days. I just devoured it.
The fiction side of things to listen to a whole lot or read a whole lot. It also doesn't keep my attention if I'm reading it. If I'm listening to it, I can do it. But
I never thought about that. Maybe I should try to listen to the Game of Thrones audiobooks, because I definitely can't. I don't have the mental capacity to sit there and read them.
no, Harry Potter on tape is like audio is fantastic. Because I went from like I tried reading. My mom read us like the first 2 books, but then the third one. That was like the first really long book, the Prisoner of Azkaban. That was the first like big book.
No, Goblet of Fire was. Prison of Azkaban was kind of small compared to...
Was it?
Yeah. Goblet of Fire was the first one that was, like, hefty.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was that one.
Because the first 3 were all about the same size, and then Goblet of Fire was like... Woof.
Yeah. Whatever book, yeah. At that point, I was like, not going to read this. And then, like, books on tape. It's like, it does the same thing.
No, the last one I
retain it better. I can't read.
That's probably the only like nice thing my mother did for me, is because she went in before they released them, and they had the big corrugate of them at Walmart, and she actually grabbed one before they put them on sale and set it back, and she got it for me the day it released, and I read it in 2 days. Like,
my mom would do the same thing. She'd pre-order it from like Borders Books, and would go the night that it came out to get it.
Because I was kind of late to the game. Like, the first, I think 2 were already out before I started reading.
Oh, okay.
Because I got into it in the 6th grade.
Oh, okay.
So everybody was reading it, and I broke down. I was like, I gotta have one of these. I even got accused. Like, someone was trying to accuse me for stealing it from, because we had like the little.
Oh yeah, that was a big deal. Yeah.
In our little classroom, they had a little bookshelf there, not the library, but the actual in the classroom where they had all of them. And someone accused me of stealing it, and I was like, this one's mine. Like, it had a little thing on the inside. It had my name on it. I was like, my parents bought this one for me. I don't know what you're going on about. I read the first one. I got hooked, and then I had to wait to get the other ones from the library, and then finally when Goblet of Fire come out, like, I was so hooked on them that my parents just started buying them. From the last one's the one I got on release day. All the other ones I had to wait until they came in stock somewhere. But the last one, like I said, they had them on a corrugate in the middle of this, because back when at Walmart the magazines were up front, not back behind the electronics, so they had the books all there right between the registers.
Yeah, that made no sense to me. It still does, because most stores do that still. It's like they have electronics and they put books right next to it, and it's like, what an interesting side by side.
That's how they all are now. Like, back in the day, Walmart had them up, like they had the grocery registers, and then they had the...
Oh, Brandon's got a good point, though.
What?
The kids would be in the video games, the parents would be in the books.
Yep.
That's how I always was whenever I was looking at the video games for the PC, and my mother was always in the books looking for.
See, not around here. Back in the day, the Walmarts had, like, they had the books were always at the front of the, because they had the grocery registers and they had the GM registers, and in between they had a whole wraparound that had the books and magazines, and it was always at the front of the store, and every Walmart you go in. And then with the, like, it didn't happen until after I stopped working there that they moved all the books back next to the electronic department.
Well, I don't know, because, like, also, like, where else? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because, like, where else are you gonna put them? Because they're not really associated with anything else.
Yeah.
And it's more of like an entertainment, like, thing.
Yeah.
Guess.
I mean, each department now is so small that it's kind of
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of easy.
They don't
place to
even
squeeze
keep
it.
people staff in the electronics. And that pisses me off because it's like,
Yeah,
well,
they
I
really
need
don't
some-
anymore.
Oh, they
I
are
need
always here. There has to be at least 2 people on the floor in electronics at all times.
I
Nope,
guess
you're
it-
lucky you get anyone after their time
Well,
is
it depends.
supposed to be there.
It depends on the store. So, I I told you guys about the Target in the town next to us that I just don't go to. Yeah, so they don't have anyone working in the electronics department, and I
I'll
think
say
that
that
might
I don't think I've seen maybe
that
one person
might
max at the Target.
be because no, the Target I used to go to, like where I used to live, it was like 3 or 4 people in there, and that was nice. But with this one, I think it's probably because they don't want to be like held up. I'm just like, give me the key.
Give me that. I want to get that latest Madden, bitch. Give me that key.
You'd be surprised, but that's the type of criminal around here. It's not like give me all of your like iPhones and Apple Watches. It's just like I only want one thing. I want the new Madden. Give it to me.
Let's see. Back when I worked, of course, back when I worked there, it was still like the.
It was also a lot easier to staff people back when we worked in.
Yeah, but also the
Department
electronics
stores.
department was huge back then because we had
Well, it was a
all
big
the
thing.
CDs, all the DVDs.
Yeah.
Like not
Well,
only did you have
and
DVDs,
LCD
you had
TVs were the big thing,
Blu-rays,
too.
and then you had the 3 different types of TVs that you. So there was huge.
Yeah.
But now, like I was like when streaming was first getting in, like streaming, not even music, but also like Netflix and stuff was still kind of like in its infancy.
Yeah.
So everybody was still buying that shit. Now that nobody's
Oh, yeah.
buying it, they've just condensed it all down to like one row of movies, one row, like not even a whole row. It's just like one section of CDs and records now, and then
Do you-
like the rest of it's video games.
Do you remember the HD DVD?
That was I
That,
remember
like,
it was starting to phase out when I started working at Walmart.
Oh, okay.
But we still had some. Like we still had some that released on HD
Oh, okay.
and then Blu-ray, and people were always
Yeah.
like, "What's the difference?" I was like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, yeah.
Blu-ray only works
I
on
had to-
Blu-ray players."
I had to do my spiel, and yeah, because I guess I was probably working. So my senior year of high school, so that was probably what you would have been like a junior.
What year was that?
Oh, if I was a senior, that'd be 2006. Because I graduated in 2007, but I didn't work there in 2007, so it would have been the fall, like summer and fall.
2006. I would have been a
of 2000.
sophomore. If you're talking about, no,
Yeah.
if you're talking about late or early
No.
2006, I would have been a sophomore. Late 2006, I would have been a junior.
Okay, so late 2006, like the school year portion of 2006, like the new school year.
Yeah,
Of
so I would have been,
2006, you would have
I
been a
would've
junior.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, all right, so that I guess that would be like the year difference because when I was working at Best Buy, it was like Blu-ray was brand new, and the HD DVD was brand new, and they both kind of did the same thing. But they both at that time required specific players. Yep. But like it was going to be a battle. And HD DVD was owned by Sony. But I had to go through the spiel.
No, Blu-ray was owned by Sony.
I thought HD DVD was.
No, Blu-ray was because Blu-ray was all introduced on the PlayStation.
Well, yeah, that's after HD DVD was like completely non-relevant anymore, and they started integrating Blu-ray into because like Xbox had Blu-ray too.
Yeah, no, but
But I had to go through because it was
PlayStation
brand
had
new.
it first.
Oh yeah,
because it was owned by Sony. Full HD UD.
Oh, Toshiba. That's what it was.
Toshiba.
That's what it was.
Are they
Yep.
still around?
Yeah, Toshiba makes some pretty dope TVs, actually.
They do?
I would recommend, because at the time, like, Samsung and Sony had, like, the two highest quality LCD TVs, and people are like, oh, I don't want to spend, like, what was it, like $3.99 or $5.99 on a 24-inch LCD TV. Like, what's the next best thing? And I was like, dude, Toshiba gives you the best bang for your buck. It really did. I would suggest, like, aside from the top tier brands, I would suggest the Toshiba and the LG, which wasn't really a popular brand for TV at the time.
LG was my favorite brand because you got like
And then
close
Best
to the
Buy-
Samsung quality,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah, so that was, I mean, Toshiba did the same thing. If you actually compared the specs, like, Toshiba was actually slightly better on that one. And then, because I worked at Best Buy, we had the Westinghouse brand, and that was like that was like $200 cheaper per category than anything else. And I just told everyone, I was like, dude, it's the same quality, and you get the Best Buy return policy, like warranty and stuff included. You don't have to buy the extra package on top of it, because part of my gig was hawking the 2-year warranty on it.
Oh,
I was like, this gets all included. Like, it comes with it because it's a Best Buy brand, and
felt
you
so
can't tell
bad
the
when
difference.
people actually signed up for that.
So we never got, like, scored on how many of those we sold, which was really nice. The way that we got graded on stuff is we had, like, the secret buyers come in.
Yeah,
And
well,
go through the buying process, and you'd have no idea, and then they'd tell you, like, a week after, they'd be like, hey, like, you dealt with this person, it was actually a buyer.
I don't.
The only
think that
protection
ever
plans I buy is from the power tools.
But like everybody, like because the retro always flag you to ask, so you had to pull out the brochure and ask them, and then the people were like, yeah, sure. It's like, damn, I wish you would have asked me in my opinion.
I always prefaced it by saying, I was just like, I'm only offering you this because I have to, but
Oh, I wouldn't. I'd be like, did you want the 2-year plan? They'd be like, they asked me what it covered and everything. I explain it to them, and then they'd be like, well, what would you recommend? I was like, well, you get a year from the manufacturer, so you have, and you can always come back and buy it. I think within 90 days it was. You could always come back and buy it
damn,
later
90
if you want
days.
it. Yeah, I think it was 90. It was either 30 or 90.
The return policy? No,
Yeah.
30 days.
Oh no, Walmart return
Walmart had
policy was 90 days.
Damn.
Yeah. And you could always return it. No, you could always return to buy the thing. You didn't have to return it. You could come back and buy the protection plan.
Oh yeah, we had
at a
that
later
too.
date,
We had that
yeah.
too. Yeah.
So I was like,
But
if you
one of my-
decide you want it, you can always come back and get it.
One of my
And
big sales pitches were, cause I felt bad, like, because we had a lot of, for whatever reason, we had like old people come in and they saw all the LCD TVs and like the tube TVs and the plasma TVs, and they'd always go right over to the tube TVs, and then I have to like sell them out of the tube TV and into a different one, because I'm like, these are getting phased out. Don't buy this, please.
it was shocking
like,
how many
you'll be-
people would come in
You'd be
after
doing
like.
yourself a favor, and
we
then
only-
they're like, "Well, should I get the warranty?" And I'm like, "Well, in your case, you actually might want it because, like, the technology hasn't really been tested, and there are benefits to plasma TVs, and there's benefits to LCD TVs. So, like, if something goes wrong, you might want it as like someone who's got like a very like a limited income or like spending amount."
It was
like, they
shocking though how many people would come in for those tube TVs after they were.
I
like, fell off the
know.
thing.
I know, man. We sold out of those like I don't know, it was like the 20-inch or 20 between 20 and 24-inch tube TVs that were like the stupid brands like Mitsubishi and like all those random ass companies that would sell those, and some of them had the built-in VCR underneath. And they came in for that, and there was the big rush around college, like going back to school. Everyone came in for those big ass TV boxes, and I'm like, like I know they're cheap, but they're getting phased out, and they're like, yeah, no, it's for our kid for college, so we don't care. I'm like, okay.
No, thank you, Tony. Plus, what's crazy is because for like $20 more, you can get you could get like a
worst quality
19-inch LCD.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, you could, and this will last you longer. And they didn't want any part. They want those tube TVs so bad.
Yeah, and it's like,
and we couldn't keep them in stock because every time we get a load of them, they'd be gone in a couple of days.
Remember getting like the fucking the pallet of them, and I used to have to go back and unload them off the well, they'd load them off the truck, and then I'd have to take this stupid hoist thingy and bring like 3 at a time up there and stack them on inventory nights, and then have to go up there and grab them. But we used to stack them super high, so if I had to go and get one in the back, I would have to use the lift to go and get it myself, because they stacked all the TVs on the top. But at Best Buy, they had like the rack that was above the display stuff, and if it were on one of those, then we would just have to call someone from the warehouse, and then they'd have to come take it down and then bring it up front, and then they ended up being the people stuck bringing it out to the car for them. So I always stacked on the floor like as high as possible.
That's how it was when I worked at Walmart. We had our wall mount ones, the TV wall. They were all wall mount in the back, but they had a little side chute for like the really small LCDs and the two tube TVs that we had. And it was just a shelf, like a normal shelving unit at Walmart. Yep. And on the top shelf you had your display unit, and then underneath it was where we stack them. So we would like Tetris those bitches and get as many out there as possible, because them things sold like hotcakes. Yep,
and you could just like drag it and slide it onto the cart and just be like, yep, see you later.
Yeah.
Did you have so for the tube TVs that weren't those stupid little 20-inch ones, like the bigger size tube TVs?
We never had the bigger ones. We only had.
You didn't have like the 32 or 34-inch like Sony Vega, like the silver one with the speakers on either side.
I had that one. I had a 24-inch one of that, like growing up in my room.
So,
but I never had. We never sold those when I worked there. We only had those two little.
We had
like
one
22-inch square ones, and then.
We had one tube HD TV from Sony, and it was just like a weird shape. It had like an arch back, not like a full like tube back. And then the only large tube back we had was like the Sony Vega, and it was a DVD VCR combo built in to it. And people were just like, this is what I want. And I'm like, are you sure? Because like VHS is going by the wayside, as is DVD. So like maybe consider the $30 DVD players that we have and just hook that up.
Dude, the worst thing that...
And they're like, no, we want a combo. I'm like, okay, well, okay.
The worst thing was the freaking converter boxes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Having to explain that you could just buy a digital TV and not have to have one of those converter boxes. It was... that was the worst thing.
The worst? Yeah, when they switched over from analog to digital?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you had to, like, if they bought a TV that had analog, I was like, I don't know, like, not legally required, but the company required me to, like, disclose that they're moving from analog to digital. So I was just like, you know how you get, like, channel 5 with the antennas? That's going away. And you're going to need to have a digital connection. So you either need to have, like, this converter thing, or you're going to need something, like, if your house doesn't have a coax jack in it, like, you're gonna need to get this like converter thing. And they're like, well, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm like, well,
that's what you like. They
shit,
come in,
baby, I can't help you out then.
and what made it worse is they were giving out those like $15 off, and everybody thought it was like, oh, you get a free one. So yeah, you'd have to explain to them it only covers $15 of it, and it was like, I don't know, 30-40 bucks
like 30
for
bucks.
one.
Yeah, it was 30
and
bucks.
You couldn't keep them in stock, so everybody's like, "You have them converter boxes?" No.
They're coming in.
Well, how am I supposed to watch TV? I said, well, you can wait for one to come in, or you can get a digital TV, which doesn't require a converter box.
Oh no, they wanted nothing of that.
Yeah.
No, it was. I always told them, I was like, well, you can wait for them to come back in stock, or you can just like. Because we were telling the people like 6 months before it actually went into effect. I was like, or just, come back next week. And like, we should have more, I think. Can't guarantee it. But that was, one thing that we could not keep on the shelves. People went into freaking panic mode. It was like toilet paper at the start of the pandemic levels.
Exactly.
People were buying like 3 or 4 of them, and it's like, no,
that's not how that works.
I don't think you understand what is going on here. Like, this isn't Y2K. Again, it's not. It's just it's only if you use the antenna.
Yep.
Yeah, and that stupid antenna converter. Oh my god.
Yeah, you had to explain to them that if they had cable, they didn't need one because they had cable. They didn't understand it whatsoever.
Yep. Man, we lived in such a fun time because, like, I think I would probably shoot myself if I worked at Best Buy now for several reasons. One, because like Best Buy in-store doesn't exist anymore, except for like people in their 70s.
Hey,
it's because it's so expensive. Everything in Best Buy is so expensive compared to like you can get the same thing at Walmart for like $10 cheaper.
I've actually bought all of my Apple products from Best Buy.
Actually, some computer parts are actually cheaper at Best Buy than other stores.
Yeah, they have their.
Well, yeah, computer. Because we're
I constantly had to send people over to the computer section. The computer section is so good.
Here's a question for you. How many people come in asking for AOL discs?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and it's like, I specifically, like, you worked in all of electronics. Mm-hmm. I worked in just home theater, like, just TVs.
No, I did it all.
That's all I sold. So,
I even did...
I sold home theater systems and TVs.
I even did phones and photo, so I did it all.
Oh man, nope. Someone come in just like, how do I connect to the internet? I'm like, well, okay, well, we're at like the late stages of dial-up now, lady, so you don't need to buy your hours from AOL anymore. With the disc.
At least once a month. Keep in mind, this was in, I worked there from 2009 to 2012 or 2000.
Oh, you didn't start working at Walmart until 2009?
Yeah, because I worked at KJM before. From the time I graduated till they shut down, and then.
Wait, what's KJM?
It was a trucking company.
Oh, okay.
And then when they shut down, I just kind of twiddled my thumbs for a summer, and then.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but in 2009, 2012, you still had people. At least once a month, I had someone come in being like, "You guys got any of them AOL discs?" No, sir. They They stopped making those long before I even started working. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where
So
you're
I still had to deal with the tail end of that because around like 2008 is when they
What's up, Sean? How are you?
started doing like modem stuff like non-dial-up.
Oh, well, we had DSL like back in like when I started high school. Like it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Again, you're a little bit younger. We had dial-up probably until my sophomore year of high school, if I think.
That's why it blew my mind when Tyler first started hanging out with us. That like the fastest internet he could get was the internet I had back in high school. I was like, whoa.
It was like one step up above DSL. Yeah.
No, his was actually slower than like our DSL speeds. It blew my mind.
At the time of using the internet back in high school, I didn't know what internet speed was.
Me neither.
So. But yeah, I guess if you look back on it and you're just like, hey, what was the internet speed back in like 2006? And it's just like, oh, it was like download speeds of like 20 was the highest, and you're like, oh, okay.
2 days to download a song.
What is upload?
2 days download a song.
Yep, sometimes.
You download an image, you had to wait for it. It was almost like a really slow printer. You got one line of pixels at a time.
Yep.
So since you guys worked in retail, I got a question for you about how they do the pricing.
Yeah, a lot's changed since the last time I worked in retail, so if you're talking anything recent,
Well, how do they do I don't want to say clearance. I guess, how do they do their sale pricing, I guess?
Depends on the product and depends on the discount.
Because anymore, I just think, okay, they have it, just this combo for tools. Like 7 tools, it was like $700 on sale for $599.
Yeah.
$799 on sale for $599. Is it
Well,
really
let me break something to you. A lot of stuff that goes on sale, that's just the regular price. They just up the price that it was.
It just lowers their profit margin on it a little bit. But
that's what I'm saying. That price is not actually a real price, right?
Like the Black Friday ads, a lot of stuff that in Walmart, they're like, was $49.99, now only $29.99. I was selling it every day of the year for $29.99.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that was price. Is it real, so to speak?
No, because it all depends on the manufacturer. So the manufacturer will give like the MSRP, aka like the manufacturer suggested retail price, and it's up to the store, because it's the store's profit margins at the end of the day that matter, as to what they want to sell it for. So all it takes is the manufacturer for like at any given time to jack up the price of their MSRP, and that will dictate what the price is in the store, because you're talking about two separate entities looking to make money.
Because I've seen, I collect weird power tools and shit. I got to pay you like $30 for a tool, and it retails like online for like $1,000. It's like, is this really a price actually legit or what?
That sounds like you bought something that is probably not what it's described as. If you're talking about that kind of discount,
I'm just saying.
That's
clear walk on your foot, nice.
Because I guess I bought an old radio, and they still sell it, and it's like was $400, now it's on sale for $300. So
there's also a number of things that go into that. Feenix is talking about specifically like for Black Friday stuff, and I can confirm that is true, that during the holiday season, the companies, like the manufacturers of the product, will jack up the prices so that it can make it look like a big discount at the stores, meaning that people buy more of them, so it's a win-win for both the manufacturer and the seller.
Okay,
the
because I'm
product.
more curious of just a normal.
But on the
sale.
day-to-day stuff, it depends because it could be like they have too much inventory of
We're
Well,
trying to get rid of it.
product.
I can tell you how
and
clearance works.
They're willing to take a hit on
Because
their
in
profit margins, but their goal is to make up for their lack of profit margins because they sell a higher volume.
Because I've seen in clearance, because Feenix just brought this up. They don't even mark some of the clearance items on clearance. They just stick the yellow tag on it, and that's it.
Well, yeah. Well, the way the clearance works is so every so often they have what they. I'm speaking strictly for Walmart. I'm pretty sure like most of your retail stores are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Is they have every month they have a what they call a mod, which they print off sheets, and you'll see them every now and then. If you go to Walmart, you'll see them hanging on the actual like shelves.
Yeah,
with where stuff's supposed to be placed and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not a company. That's,
Well, I mean, there's a company here that does inventory for them.
You're talking about
Walmart
inventory. We're
does
talking
that.
about mod.
Yeah.
So what a mod is
And caps.
it's the whole store, the whole shelving.
Right.
Like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
they send it out every so often. For electronics, it was every week because we had constantly had to rotate out the movies and stuff. So if something's not on that mod, meaning that store should no longer carry it, it goes in the back and it goes through claims, and claims will, if the manufacturer will take it back, we get, like, the Walmart would get the money for that item. If the company wouldn't take it back and the Walmart is stuck with it, that's where they'll pump out and put stuff on the shelves for clearance. And they're just lowering the price until they can just get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, also
They can make someone
from
off of it.
I was going to say, yeah, from an inventory management level and from a profit level, because they sunk in X amount to buy the shit in the first place, and they're willing to break even. Like, they won't sell it for a loss. They'll sell it at very least for break even what they paid for it, just to get it off their shelf.
Sometimes I can see spray paint on
Oh,
the
not even,
clearance rack.
not even like here, like
They
here,
won't sell it for a
Walmart. Oh yeah, they will, because if they can't, they'll get what they can get out of it. They'll keep lowering the price until it finally sells, because they don't get anything for it if the manufacturer won't take it back. They're stuck with it. They legitimately can't do anything with it. It's stuck in their inventory. So once it sits there for long enough, they'll just clearance out to whatever they can get for it.
Yeah.
That's why you
Well,
can go
no,
in and find
they don't
like
straight up
$30
set
things
for,
for
like,
$6 because
Right,
that's
no, but
what they can get for it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a gradual thing. Like, they're not gonna
Oh,
start
no.
off by
Well,
They're not going to start it off and be like,
discount. And it never goes from straight like full price down to like
Super
bargain
cheap.
barn stuff.
you'll see it for like a couple dollars off, and then if
Yep.
like they'll rotate it out, put new stuff out that's a couple days off, and then a couple dollars
Yeah.
off, and then once it gets to the point where there's so much accumulate, that's when you'll see the clearance aisles come up, and
Yep.
they just
Ours
litter
is
it
always,
with everything.
But there's also another reason for it, Brandon, is that like, and I saw this a lot with the LCD TV stuff. Is if they
Exactly,
had like a
Sean.
new model coming out, and the old one was outdated enough that it wasn't gonna, like, the new one completely outweighed, like, it wasn't even worth selling the old one because the new one was so much better, which happened like every 3 months, like, really, with at the time that I was working
yeah,
at Best Buy
exactly.
with the LCD community, where like a good contrast ratio at the time was like 10,000 to 1. And then within 3 months, they're like, "Oh, contrast ratio is 100,000 to 1," and you're like, "Well, that is the equivalent of 100 times better." So,
Not to mention, like,
like,
you
that makes all
remember,
your colors more vibrant and stuff. So
remember you
we had all these
LCD
TVs.
LCD
Oh,
on
yeah.
everyone. Like 3 months later, LED came out, and you're like, "Well, fuck."
Well, I was a little bit before, or I guess before. Like, I stopped working there before LED was a thing, because it was really, when I started working there, like, LCD was brand new and plasma was brand new, so it was a huge battle between LCD and plasma.
Well,
Like,
that's
it
why
started off, the first few months I was there, it was like 50-50
Yeah,
Like
that's how it was
Samsung made
when
plasmas, and
I started working there.
They-
It was like you had your plasmas, which like certain people wanted those, and they were better for like brighter rooms, if I remember correctly. Whereas the LCDs were better for darker rooms and
yeah,
all
because
this other
one had,
jazz.
most of them had like a matte. The LCD ones at the time, they could only produce them in like a matte
yeah.
screen, and then the plasmas had a more glossy front to them, like more glass, and
Yeah.
they could handle the low lights better than the LCD could. But you ran the risk of the pixel burnout on LCDs was a lot higher than.
No plasma. You got them switched.
Sorry, yeah. The burnout rate was higher for the plasma than it was for the LCD.
Yeah. So when I started working there, it was still kind of 50-50, and then slowly LCDs started winning out, and then it's like right after like nailing the coffin of plasma, LED was all the new rage, and you had to like. Now you gotta tell everybody the benefits of LCD or LED over LCD, and
Because right now, last year, let's say technically last year's gaming computers that Walmart has are on sale now, and then they just brought out their new ones.
Yeah, so the reason that's exactly what I was talking about. The reason is because they have something in stock or coming in stock that's like 1,000 times better. So they want to clear
Even the new
house.
ones. They don't even have 20 series graphics cards in. Just
It's
so.
still-
I
what
wouldn't
they
buy
had.
any. My first gaming PC was from Walmart. I wouldn't buy another one from Walmart. Just saying.
No,
And with
but-
the problems you've had with yours, Brandon, I wouldn't. Or you wouldn't buy another one either.
Well, I mean, I don't really have big issues.
it's
It's just the
still-
RAM is the issue of mine. That's all,
Why don't you
really.
just fucking buy a RAM.
Because I don't know who sells it. The only one I know is Crucial, and it's like $50 per stick, I believe, the last time I looked, but who knows?
No, you want to get the
I don't
same RAM
work
you already have in it. So pull it
Yeah,
out.
Crucial is the only one that sells it anymore. From what I saw, it's the same specs as what I need. It's Crucial.
You want to get the same brand. If you
If
can.
possible, but you don't have to as long as it's the same. As long as it's the same, not DDR, but it's like the same.
Oh, it's got to be the same
Uh,
DDR.
Well, yeah, it has to be the same DDR.
32, I think they're 23. I think is what this one is capable of.
Oh, you already asked me about my RAM because mine doesn't match.
Yeah.
Because you were looking for the 32, and I had the 34.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this out there, PJs. The other week we did a quick mock-up of how much a new PC would cost me, and it was under $2,000 for like I had like an
I also
i9 in
bought it.
there.
I bought it at trying times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna. By the
I
time
also
actually
couldn't
able to
wait.
buy it, I'm hoping it drops down even more because I paid
What GPU were you
$1,700 for
using?
mine. For what one did I put in it? A 38.
No, what? A 38. Okay, I was gonna say mine's 17. I have a 3060, but I'm gonna change a
Oh,
couple components out.
one you. I thought you meant the one you had. I was
Brandon,
like,
you have
no,
a 3060? Oh no, but you
No,
have the 2 gig one, right?
no.
I
He's
have a
talking about the
1060.
one he built,
Oh,
or the one he built on PC Part Picker.
Yeah, I've been watching that GPU price, and it's been trickling down. So
Yeah, and now
Yeah,
everybody's buying
that's-
them
that's
up
the
because
only
Tyler
thing.
wanted to buy one and it's all stock.
that's literally half the
Well-
cost of my computer was my graphics card, but I'll never have to update my graphics card.
Yeah, because you bought it when it was like, wasn't it like
I got it
$1,600
when
for the graphics card alone?
Yeah, but I bought the newest one. I mean, I have a 3080 Ti 12 gig.
But that's going to be outdated in about 6 years. You will have to replace it.
Okay, yeah, 6 years.
My 980,
mean-
everybody swears up and down, like, I won't mention names, but he said he can't game anymore because his 9080 can't handle it with streaming.
That's what I had.
Mine handles it just fine. My 980 Ti is what I'm currently using.
I
It-
think he has more
working
issues
just
than
fine.
that GPU.
Oh, I had 970 Ti, and it did work, but when I wanted to switch to VR was when I needed a bit of a boost.
See, I'll probably never do VR. It's very unlikely that I will ever get a VR system.
Technically, this
Unless
computer I have-
Unless you get one.
No.
technically, this computer I
The
have.
only
is
reason
ready
I
for
would get
VR.
one 100% is the Rick and Morty game. That's the only thing I want to play is the Rick
I've
and Morty
seen
game.
that. That's funny as hell.
There's literally no other reason why I would want one right now.
Payday
than-
2.
Why do I've never played Payday 2.
You'd like
That
it.
reminds me
And
of
you'd like
Armor
it in
3.
VR. What?
It kind of reminds me of Armor 3. It's kind of boring to me.
What? What
Payday 2.
reminds you? Oh.
I played it once a long time ago. It's like, eh.
Play The Forest in VR.
Oh no, thank you.
I'm just saying.
I see one of them alien butt cheeks coming at me. I'd
I was
freak
gonna say,
out.
Dude, it's
Once
a-
you get a little bit farther,
it's a
those things
different
get
game.
Messed up.
Yeah,
They
no,
are
it's
so messed up.
I tried playing The Forest in VR, and it's terrifying because like when it's nighttime and you're out in the woods by yourself, which is what I was. I didn't even have.
Stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even. I just had like a little camp. I had a tree fort, and that's it. And they started attacking. I was like, oh my god. What am I gonna do? The only advantage to VR is like when you use your sword and stuff. Like you can, like it slashes. However, you move your arm around, so it's not that like that direct left to right cut every single time. So you can be more accurate with your shots, which is good.
Not to break your the forest in VR. Well, what's
That's
your
fine.
plan for tomorrow since Armor 3 is out?
Well,
Feenix doesn't have Armor 3 anymore.
Armor
so
3
Armor
was
3
never,
is
uh,
out.
Armor 3 was never a thing for Saturday night. That was
Yeah, that was
Thursday
we
night.
tested it. Yeah, we tested it. Thursday nights are the test nights.
Well, yeah, I realized that. I mean, if it was good, you were going to probably play it on Saturday night with a group.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, then, well. I guess you didn't really have much for
I don't.
Saturday night.
Tyler
No,
asked,
we're
can I-
doing
are-
trucking, right?
Oh, are we?
I thought you wanted to do the school buses.
Tyler said something about it, but then he asked again tonight what we were doing tomorrow. So I told him what everybody wants to do. I'm down.
Okay.
I kind of need to know if it's anything driving because I have
Your wheel.
Work.
A wife.
no. I have to shift my. I have to move my pedals and shit, and then I have to. It's like I have to like roll underneath my
Do you
car
have to move your pedals?
because the steering wheel that I put on adds like from a depth perspective adds another like 4 inches. It's a deeper steering wheel,
Giggity.
so I'm sitting further back, so my pedals are 4 inches further away. So I have to
Giggity.
move my steering wheels. I mean, move my pedals.
Steering wheels. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to be a show off, don't you?
No. Well, now I guess I can say that, but it's the pedals that I have to move, and in order to do that, I have to get underneath the rig here, and I have to move the pedals.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm driving with the steering wheel like literally up in my face. Yeah. So just need like
I just didn't know.
I just need a half hour. I just need like a half hour notice. That's all.
And it's really what everybody wants to play. I don't care.
I
Have you
thought you wanted.
guys-
I thought you wanted to do the school buses. That sounded like.
Everybody wants to do school buses. I'm down for that.
I mean, it's not like there's no school bus stops. It's just transporting, but you're
Yeah,
in a
you-
school bus.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you transport passengers. Like you have to actually back up
Right.
and all that.
Yeah, but there's no stops.
No. So it's not like Bus Simulator.
Have you
Right.
seen anything?
So it's the
on
same thing
sale
as using
this
those
week?
gooseneck.
Curiosity?
Green Silver Point. What was that? Sorry, I'm looking for.
She was talking about
So-
the fifth wheel trailers.
I was just saying. So it's
Yeah, see,
it's
I don't
no
want the
different than
school
that.
buses to end up being.
That's what it's
that
gonna
again.
be.
Yeah, for sure, because it's not locked in.
Yeah, because you're not making school bus stops or anything like that. You're just transporting people, and like you don't even. I mean, sure you can see the people, but like you don't need to see the people, and you're just transporting them from one place to another. What would be cooler is if they had like a
Hopefully, it makes it so we can sell here,
like a coach bus.
not just storing it. Yeah, they have them for ETS, which I don't.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
I don't get why we don't have them for ATS, but
Because that's how it is.
Well, why don't we do some ETS?
because nobody else. is
I
gonna
suggested that, but I got
reinstall
chewed
it.
out.
Hey, I've always said I wouldn't mind going back and playing because I like
I
the scenery
agree.
better. But the
I
fact
would.
is, there's so many DLCs, and no one
Yeah.
else is going to do it except the possibly the three of us.
Yeah. I'd definitely do it, considering like the variety, and plus it's a nice change.
And also, you gotta pay attention to those goddamn roads. It's like driving through Pennsylvania with all the freaking curves.
Well, it also depends on what
Dude, I
country you're in, because they
love
also
the-
switch between left lane and right lane.
Well, yeah, if you go from the UK to the mainland, but there's so many curves in the road that's not even straight. Like the freaking county roads out here are straighter than over there.
Dude, it's so much more scenic over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Oh, I know for sure. I mean, let's be honest. They start with California. There's not much out there.
What? There's a ton out there.
I mean, scenic wise.
There's a ton out there.
But from what he's saying is everything you see is just like dry,
Desert.
open land, like
The
the.
same thing over and
Yeah.
over again.
I mean, technically, you should be going up to California. You should be seeing more greener than you do right now. Farther up north, California, they actually get seasons, which should bring more greenery.
And
But
it's
anyway,
green at north of. When
Well-
you get north up there.
I think with the, I mean, we haven't been there since the newest update, but with the newest DLC, but with that, I believe came a redo of
Oh yeah, they
Northern
redid
California.
portions of California.
Yeah, it was mostly Northern California.
I mean, they did drop did drop a new update today, but
I mean, they've been dropping new
1.46.
updates like
they're gonna add another highway to
Weekly.
Yellowstone. That's pretty much it. How many
But yeah, I see that.
DLCs do you have for the Euro truck? Or Scarcity?
I
I don't have any.
know I got the Baltic regions. Let's see.
I mean, I'll
because I got 11 of them, so
do whatever. But I personally think that the school bus is kind of neat and stuff, but it's gonna end up being like the Goosenecks, where we just did it one night and that was it.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great for the
Yeah.
first 5 minutes, and that's it.
So I have. Well, that's a free one. I have the USA paint job. I got the Norwegian paint jobs. I got the Viking Legend paint jobs.
So you just
I got the
Yeah,
cabin
paint
accessories.
oh god,
I have the high power cargo pack, the heavy
Yeah.
cargo pack.
Yep.
I have Going East, Scandinavia, and that's it.
No. Oh yeah, I got Scandinavia.
I have the Scandinavia one,
I got Italy. I got Vevey.
but also
Vevey,
like there's
special
a whole
transport.
separate set of mods for ETS, right?
If you want to do modern, yes.
Well, have you met Feenix?
Oh well, I wouldn't do
I
mods
realize
right off
that.
the beginning. I just want to explore.
Oh, well, wow. Okay.
Wait, what? Sorry,
Yeah, right. You're really taken back by this. Okay.
I'm just shell shocked.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the Vevey to France. I don't know how you say that.
Viva la France.
Yes, and special transport.
Sound like the vulva to
No.
Phoenix.
No, goes. Tomato, tomato. And I got Italy as well.
You heard it first.
I got all these back in 2018. Oh wow, that's been a long time since I played. It's been 2 years since I touched that game.
I can guarantee you it's been more for me. I think
There's not any of the newer DLCs that I would want. I don't care about France. I don't care about Italy.
played 14 hours. Oh yeah, last played October 8th, 2018.
I don't want to say, but people bitch about ATS pricing for their DLCs. And these things are like 18 compared to 13.
You're also getting whole countries.
Yeah, true.
Like you get.
Yeah, but those are the same size as states in America, so.
I mean, look at
detail though.
Is it?
Look
though?
at Beyond the Baltic Sea. Hold on.
So I don't have that much.
Beyond
really
the Baltic Sea, you get Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. You get
Okay,
3
sure.
countries.
Yes, but you do understand that there is like maybe one country in Europe that's the size of California. Like they're all very small.
Let's see. Why did I don't want
If you
Amazon
look at it
link.
geographically.
Keep sending me the. I just want an image. There we go.
I'd be down to do that just something new and different.
I mean, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania is bigger than California all combined. You get
Right.
3
I'm
in
saying
one pack.
Individual countries.
Just
That's
like
what I'm saying.
it's bigger than, but still, the region you get for their DLCs is a lot bigger than what you get in a ATS DLC. So
Okay.
it's $5 more, but you're getting more.
I didn't realize that.
Only a little, and it depends on the state because, like, you can't compare, like, Wyoming to California or Montana. I mean, you can't compare.
Because I don't have the last 3 map DLCs for ETS.
I mean, shit, Idaho's tiny.
Compared to the West Coast, yeah. But compared to the East Coast,
Yeah,
that's...
but you still have to you have to pay the same price for the DLC.
I realize
Is what
that.
I'm saying.
Unless you guys want to do Borderlands 2, but I don't know who actually owns that game in here. Probably
Nobody.
no one.
Nobody.
Boy, I
I
tried that
watched-
game so damn hard.
That game never appealed to me.
Oh, I love Borderlands 2.
My friends played that in college, and
The
there was only
pre-sequel?
only 2 of them that really played it, and I sat there and watched them. I'm like, what's so appealing about this game? It's you basically just shoot constantly.
Yep.
Yep.
It's kind of like CSGO. And what?
Well, I also don't like CS:GO.
Warzone?
I also
matches?
don't like Warzone.
Okay. What FPS game did you actually ever play, I guess, would be the best choice? Or you never really played FPS games?
I don't really, because when I play with these guys, I just get dominated. So I think the one that we spent the most time on was
Rainbow Six Siege.
no.
Yeah, probably for as a group, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say the Battlefield one that we did.
Cold War or something
I
like
never
that?
did Battlefield 1.
No,
Cold War?
I said whatever one. The most recent one that we always played. That had the with the train station one.
You ship containers. You always...
Oh, Call of Duty?
No, Call of Duty, whatever. Yeah.
Tomato, that's all the same.
Yeah.
No, there's
Yep.
a huge difference between Battlefield and Call of Duty. Huge difference.
Listen, the
I
last
wish BeamNG was more
the last
stable.
Battlefield that was good was the.
Bad company.
Yep.
That was a great game.
Bad Company 2.
I never played 2. I played 1.
Oh, 2 is so much better than 1. I actually have it. It's available on Steam, and I'm sure it's cheap. And there are people that play it still. The levels in Bad Company 2 are so good.
Holy shit!
I logged, I don't know, that's probably my most popular game on Xbox 360.
I got an Xbox 360, but I never played. Kind of wasting money, but it's kind of the high point of my high school life.
That's the legit definition of a waste of money. Like, you got it, but you never played it.
Well, it wasn't new. I bought it on sale.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
Dude, play the damn thing. I still play my 360 from time to time.
I don't. I can't even tell you where it's at, to be honest with you.
I know mine's in the bedroom, but that's about it.
I mean,
I still have my PS2, PS3, and PS4.
well, I'm pretty sure they stopped updating the 360.
I'm pretty sure they did.
For GTA, they did.
No, he's talking about like
in
system
general.
updates.
Yeah, in general. So it's like whatever you have, you have.
Because I still have my PS1,
Xbox
PS2.
360 was just getting started with the, like the downloading platform, like the marketplace, because my GTA 5 copy is still a disc for 360, and I've got like I don't know, almost 2,000 hours on it.
You can't even do anything in GTA anymore. It's not even fun.
Well, I tried that one night. We live streamed it, but
I know that.
hackers just.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous anymore.
Yeah, what's interesting is that they don't have any kind of
Well, you got anti-cheats. It just is shit.
platform.
It's,
Yeah,
Evidently, they don't, because you can't even go into a private server
I know.
with your friends without these people getting in.
I know.
Like, evidently, they have no security whatsoever in that game.
No, they really don't. It's gone downhill so quickly, which is why they're trying to add so much stuff.
Like the membership thing now, you pay $5
now they're doing like, last I read, they were doing like Team Sprunk against Team
Eco or Eco.
Eco.
Yeah, like, fuck off.
Well, I mean, last year technically it was the
Admit you're not.
Aliens, Team Green, Team Purple, so that was like last year.
Just be done with it. Just be done with it. Okay, like they've been talking about holding off on GTA 6 because they're still allocating resources to updating GTA 5. And
Yeah,
it's like,
that makes
GTA
so
5
much
is-
fucking dough. Like every single big update.
GTA 5
guarantee
is
it, they'll
done.
make at least 150,000 easily for people spending on cards. I guarantee it.
Oh, really? 150,000?
Oh, it's probably more than that, to be
I was gonna
honest.
say, add a common 3 zeros after that.
I realize that after I mean, you know, that's
It's
why
like-
they haven't done anything else, because it's a
GTA
money
is the
maker.
best-selling game of all time. Like, they put out new content and people eat it up, and
They get
shitload of
800
people-
million yearly
There you
from
go.
shark cards alone.
Yep, there you go. See?
I wish Uno was on sale. That'd be fun to sell to play.
Like, how stupid is that? How dumb do you feel after that? Anytime you've ever bought a shark card, like, how dumb do you feel?
I never bought one.
That's
but
on average is 66 million. Well, $66,666,666.67.
See, that's the hard thing for them. It's like, how do you allocate resources to a brand new game when this game that came out in 2013?
2012 or 13, yeah.
Yeah, I think 13.
So it's getting on 10 years old, is still generating the kind of revenue that it is right now.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to justify putting out a new game, but at the same time, the majority of the people that play this game are sick of it.
Actually, September 17th, 2013. So it's going to be turned 9 years old tomorrow.
Well, they released it at the perfect time at the end of the 360 PS3 days. So not only did they have people buy for that, then they released it for PC. Then they released
they released it for the advanced consoles in November.
Yeah,
because that's when the new consoles came out was in November.
And then
around
PC.
Black Friday time. Yeah.
And then they put it on PS5 and the newest Xbox.
Yeah.
And people have bought copies from each one of them. It's just like
shit. I've literally bought 3 copies of this game.
What's the
Not
difference
all two.
between 08 and 13?
08 and 13.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, what's the difference?
About 5 years.
So from GTA 4 to GTA 5 was only 5 years. And GTA 5's been around 9 years.
You were asking how many years? Okay. I thought he was talking about something else. I was like, I didn't think he was that. Okay.
No, I was just making sure I was right, but I was seeing if you had
it's already been well established that this is the longest time in between GTA games. No, GTA game releases in history, but there's a reason for it.
Because they're making $800 million a year off this game.
Why do you think they stopped doing Red Dead updates?
Plus.
Oh, just shark cards. $800 million off just shark cards.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Not to mention buying.
In total, it's made him over $6 billion. Is what this
since
is saying.
release?
Yeah.
Yep. No, not since release. No. It's made them well over that. It got released in 2013. Feenix, it made well over $6 billion.
Ever since it released, it has made over $6 billion in 2022. August 3rd is when it was published.
Yeah. No. Wait, what was published?
Programmer's Guide.
So the article that you're reading.
Okay, I just Googled it. It says Grand Theft Auto 5 still makes $15,000 every 10 minutes. This translates to approximately $25 million every 10 days and $1 billion per year. To date, the game has earned over $6 billion.
It's the most successful.
Over $6 billion. GTA Online rakes in about $800 million yearly from shark cards alone.
Yeah, so it's the most successful game series ever. That's well established. And to this day, there's very little incentive to be working on GTA 6, which in my head is yeah, but, and I tell my wife this all the time. I'm like, what's better than one thing? And it's more things. It's yeah, GTA 5 is still doing great, but can you imagine what GTA 6 would do?
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest. Well, I mean, a lot of
stupid.
people would buy it. Yeah,
they're also going to sink almost the amount of 2 years of revenue into the development of the game. So it is costly.
If they were to,
I mean, think about the amount of thought and detail that goes into GTA 5.
Especially with the new engines, too, for the new series.
Think about what they have to do to meet expectations of GTA 5.
That's a lot.
I mean, Feenix, Brandon, what are your expectations for GTA 6? through the roof, right?
I don't even know what they could do to top
Just better
5.
graphics, to be honest.
Right.
Again,
No, but it's not even. No, because you have to do an entire campaign, and you have to do an entire like platform and everything. Like what? I mean,
I don't realize that.
yeah. I mean, GTA 5 is already in uncharted territories in terms of the level of success for a game.
It's like TikTok.
Aside from like World of Warcraft at its time, I think
That's why
GTA 5 is
full
maxed
disclosure,
out.
me and my wife both played WoW, and she keeps saying they should just make it free to play already. And I was like, do you know how much money they're still making off that game?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would they? Or like, why would they?
And everybody's like, subscription
work on
numbers
that,
are
though.
down. They should make it free to play to get subscription numbers or get more people back playing. It's like they're still making a shit ton off the people who are still subscribed. That they're not
Well,
gonna.
not only still subscribe, but the new people that are trying to catch up. That's where they make the money off of. I mean, guilty as charged on GTA 5 when it came to multiplayer. I mean, shit, I was so far behind.
It's like, don't hate me for saying this game, but I used to play Wizard 101 for like 4 months. It's like basically a pay-to-win game. It's like, I ain't doing this shit no more. I hate playing these type of games.
See, how much money has World of Warcraft made? $9.23 billion.
Yeah, but GTA is already out, like, shadowed that.
Well, yeah, I mean, GTA, I mean...
It's a series. I mean,
yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the most successful.
I
So,
think
just like,
GTA is its own class, to be honest.
start cranking them out. This is really
That
not. It's really not.
$9.23 billion was in 2017, so that number's already higher than that.
Yeah, but think about it. Like, GTA is not in its own class. It's an MMO RPG.
Yeah, but tell me a game that is even close to GTA.
Like I said, WoW.
I mean, of course, I never really
It
played
is.
WoW.
Nothing
I'm
else.
guessing
has-
WoW's magic-based,
Like,
right?
it's the yeah. I mean, kind of, but it's also like you have the individuality that you have in GTA. It's like just come out with a new one. Everyone's gonna buy it. Everyone's gonna spend money on it, even if it sucks. Think about how many games.
Why would they lose that much money if they can just keep making a freaking stupid DLC that's just a freaking copy and paste from the last DLC for GTA 5? They're only going to make a new GTA 6
People are getting
whenever they
sick of
get...
it.
Well, yes, but they're... As a profit show, they're still making...
I'm sick of
bank money.
GTA 5.
So am I. So am I. But they're only going to make a GTA 6 when they start losing, like, probably take $1 billion off that.
Oh, they're already making it. They're already working
They
on
are,
it.
but the difference is the allocation of.
Are they
Yeah, they don't
And
have
I
enough.
can only speak to that because I'm working in a department that deals with allocating resources for company-wide projects, and they're like, if they see that whatever they're coming out with next is going to make more money and have a longer livelihood than what their existing product is, they're going to do it. And they are full steam ahead on that. So, like, these companies should be falling by the wayside. They should be putting all resources soon, very soon, towards GTA 6. But they're they're living off of, like,
Cards.
I mean, I don't know, like, really, like, who's really playing GTA Online on a regular basis? Like,
Hackers and people that piss off other players.
Yeah, but they don't make money on
And, like,
hackers
console.
unless they
Yeah,
buy.
they do.
no, they're
They
making
buy
money.
the shark cards that...
Phoenix.
No, because they can hack in the money.
Yeah, Phoenix. They're making money off of console people right now.
So does the
Oh, yeah.
internet providers, but I ain't gonna get into that story.
They're making money off console strictly because like their modding stuff is restricted. But all resources are going to be towards GTA 6 because think about this: like GTA 5 lasted is currently going on 9 years. 9 years since the last game. That's insane. Battlefield churns out shit every year.
Well, that's Battlefield and Call of Duty.
That's Call of Duty cranks out shit every year. Every 2 years.
Halo, too, as well. They're just as good
No,
too.
Call of Duty cranks out something every year. It's just the studio developing switches every other year.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So they have two
Exactly.
studios working on it. One,
Yeah,
and they release
yep,
one
yep.
every 2 years. But there's a
Yep.
new game every single year.
Yep. Exactly. So like every other popular game's getting a new thing every year because it's a money grab for them. Like, GTA is playing the long game here, but
Well,
like,
see,
damn it,
it's a
9
whole
years.
different
Like,
category
let's
because
go.
they can't just flip it into a new game. Like, look at how Madden works. Madden works is
that's the biggest fucking hoax ever.
yeah. So they just update the rosters, maybe change one or two
Any
things,
sports
and they put it out, and everybody's gonna buy it because they can't get the updated rosters any other way.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
Any
it used to be that you could update the rosters.
yeah, GTA you can't do that because they have to develop a whole new storyline.
Yeah,
Same
whole
with-
new
with-
platform and everything.
With Call of Duty, the storylines are like super short, so they can develop one of those in like a couple months and bump it out. GTA can't do that because you got that, especially after 5, with how in depth that storyline was. They're gonna have to.
Yeah, and how intrinsic it was to the like open world stuff too. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I mean, you had to be, regardless, like you had to be involved with Trevor and Michael and Franklin. Like it was so involved.
Yeah,
Here's
so
a
they're-
question about that.
Well, they have announced that the new one's gonna have a female character that you can play in the storyline with.
did they announce where it's going to be
Like, why?
located?
Because I know
The
they're
last
gonna be-
I heard was it's gonna
Quality.
be they're
New
gonna
York?
it's gonna be New York,
Nah.
Miami, and California. So they're gonna have all three. It's gonna be like a U.S. map.
Yeah, it's
You're
gonna
gonna be able to travel
be-
in between each of them, which would be
Yep.
dope if you ask me if they connect all of them.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, so a third of the story is going to take place in each place.
That'd be cool as shit if like you have 3 different characters, they're all in the different areas, but you can fly back and forth between the areas, and that'd be so cool.
But here's the question, though. Since
Especially if you get like the full map of each one.
Since you
Yeah,
played
well, that's
the
what it's going to be.
the island mission, the DLC, do you
Oh,
think it's gonna be like that? You
The
cannot
Yanktown.
see it. You can't see it, and you can't actually go there unless you actually fly there.
Well, that's what I'm saying is
There
that's
should be actual roads to it as well, just to make it more fun, in my opinion.
no, I liked how it was, and for good reason because it adds that level of detail that they put in to the story mode and the multiplayer stuff. Like there's so many different like Easter eggs throughout the entire map and everything, like, and there's so much thought and effort put into GTA 5 where like GTA 6 has to be better than that.
Which I'm gonna say it right now. The story for GTA 5 was more interactive, but the actual story, like the actual
Sucked.
yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2,
Yeah,
best
well,
story
way
mode
better.
of all time.
I mean, you can't even compare the two games. You really can't.
There was less like
My personal opinion
interaction,
is I love
the updates,
but
so-
I love RDR2 way more than GTA 5.
I'm not even ashamed to admit it. The storyline in Red Dead Redemption 2 actually had me tearing up. Like it was
Yeah. Yeah.
that good, that
Yep.
emotional. It was amazing.
Well, considering, I mean, I don't know if you played the Red Deads before that.
No,
Oh, you didn't?
no. So I wanted to do a playthrough of Red Dead, the Red Dead Redemption, but my wife even bought it for me on PS3, but I couldn't record it, so I haven't even played that yet.
Oh, man.
But I have it to play.
This went from like RDR1 and stuff was like it was like kind of open world, but not really. And then all the Red Deads before that, it was just chronological, like just thing after thing after thing. Like you couldn't like walk around freely or anything like that. That's why Red Dead Redemption 2 was like this huge thing. Which is why, I mean, as you know, I was so desperate to get the game.
It still blows my mind they didn't do more with that. I know it didn't do as well as
game.
I know
it did really well. It did really
but
well.
But it didn't do as well as
they didn't
GTA
do
5.
a good. They didn't do a good job with what you can update because the problem is they're stuck in a certain time period. That's the big problem.
Yeah, and they're lazy. They don't want to do new missions or anything. They just want to.
Well, yeah,
basically
you can do missions and stuff, but the big thing for GTA 5 is like, oh, you can get new cars and you can get new weapons and you can do these heists and stuff, and you can't really mirror that with Red Dead.
Yeah, because
that's the problem, and I think they didn't realize that when they were going into it. But I can promise you that you're not going to see a Red Dead 3, which is so unfortunate.
I'm still waiting for a Bully too. They were supposed to be working on that. I guess that kind of went out the window.
Yeah.
I did. However, did I tell you about the? Did you ever play? What was it? The dub edition. Midnight
Club.
Yeah. So
Dude,
everybody
Midnight
thought
Club
that
dub
was
edition was my jam.
Yeah, exactly.
Had Freak a Leak on it.
Yeah, well, everybody thought that was like done and over with, but at their most recent meeting, like they brought it up out of the blue, and everybody's like, "Does that mean we're getting a new Midnight Club game? That'd be awesome."
Yeah, but I mean, they'd want to compete. Here's the problem with that: is because the #1 racing game is Forza. And
yeah, but I
don't want it to become Forza.
Yeah, but see, they don't even have to like. It could be its own thing.
It could, but they're not going to.
It could be more of like an arcadey style racing thing.
Yeah, they're not going to do that though. They're not. Because I watch like all the TikTok live stuff is all like a set of Corsa now.
Yeah, but that like a set of Corsa and stuff like that appeals to more of a hardcore style, like want to race sim sort of crowd.
No, it's not. They all do the same fucking mod where it's just like this Tokyo highway thing, and they just pride themselves on being able to weave in and out of traffic, and it's like, hello, that's Midnight Club Dub Edition. But the developer is going to cater to the younger people.
Who just want to race, like an arcade racing game.
Yeah.
They don't want a full simulation sort of thing.
You're right. You're right. That'll probably cater to that because the thing that they all use, whatever I'm saying, is a mod that goes into a set of Corsa. So it's like, might as well just turn that into a fucking game, and that is Dub Edition.
I would love to play
but
Forza 5.
The best part of the Dub Edition was you had was customizing your car. I mean, that was the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had the dub rims, which was really popular because you had, at the time, like Pimp My Ride was popular and all the car customizing shows, where now HGTV is like the big thing because it's like, oh, customize my home. But it used to be cars. And, like, if you had some dub rims, ooh, you'd be fancy.
You be fancy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not shitting on it. I think that'd be great. If they made like but it'd have to be like an open world thing like Forza is. where you can drive around from place to place.
See, that's what I like about Forza. You can do a lot of shit. It's like open mode like GTA is, but for cars.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Forza, and yeah,
It was alright. It wasn't.
let's put it this way.
I'm waiting for the 5 to go on sale a little bit more than it did, and I'm gonna get it.
I like playing Wreckfest much more than Forza.
You see,
Can't agree.
Yeah, and I've played all of the those like the off-road trail games like WCR and all that stuff, and like,
what about Drift 21? I guess you haven't.
I don't.
played that.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm sorry, the games are like Dirt 4, Dirt Rally.
I have Dirt 4, Dirt 3 complete. I got all those.
I don't like that.
I don't mind it. I'm more like into.
If you're playing it's good if you're on a controller. If you're playing on a steering wheel and stuff, like, it's not that fun.
Try
I'm
keyboard.
just gonna put it out there. I'm probably gonna get shit on for this, but my favorite racing game of all time was Gran Turismo.
Never played it.
Ooh, Gran Turismo back on like the PS1
Yeah, it was
and PS2.
PlayStation exclusive.
Like Gran Turismo 2 was my jam.
I loved it.
Yeah, that was the pinnacle because that's where they started the Audi TT. I remember using that for a lot of things. But it's tough nowadays when you have the wheel. Like, it completely changes the game.
Mhm.
So my personal preference. Like, I don't see that there's a game that's more realistic than iRacing.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna pay $9 a fucking month.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is I don't want to pay a
Just for
subscription
that,
to the
I'd,
game.
for 6 months of that game,
I
I
had-
could buy Forza 5 and have it for a lifetime.
I've
Just
had
saying.
enough of that with WoW. I really enjoyed WoW, but paying $15 a month and then you feel obligated to play it, and that kind of sucks the fun out of it.
Yeah, well, that's the difference. Is like you have to be in tune with the type of racing that you want to do, and how seriously you take it. So for me, like, I take those things seriously, as you can tell by our
Your
time.
setup.
Oh
Yeah.
the setup, but our time playing Wreckfest too.
Get pissed off because we wreck you.
Yep.
Hashtag
Yep.
the reason why we don't play Wreckfest anymore.
Yep.
I was about to say, how about we do Wreckfest, because we haven't done it in a while. How about we do Wreckfest Saturday? I'll work on getting the server going, and I was like, oh yeah, wait,
Hey,
nobody else is gonna play that.
I've gotten better. I'm married now.
Doesn't mean
The
shit.
first time I clip you
I'm
going into the
compelled.
corner, you lose your shit.
Would you do that tomorrow night? If you set up a server that fast? I'm just
I
asking
could
because
probably get it, because it's already in there. I just gotta go in, update it.
didn't we have issues though
But
last
one
time?
of
with
you,
not being
one of
able
you
to
can
join?
tell Tyler and JT that's what we're doing if that's what you want to do. Because I'm not doing it.
I feel like
Yeah,
every
I
time.
really don't
No.
give a
I
shit.
think last time we played, I had to create and sign a waiver.
But then last time you guys wasn't even able to join like a multiplayer server. What? Last time you
Yeah,
tried it?
because we couldn't host the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
And so, but
But
if
actually-
I do that server, then we will have control over it.
That's
I
not
thought you tried that server. And it still
No, I
didn't
didn't
work.
have it up and running.
Oh, I see.
Because so every time I unplug my computer or internet, or if the power goes out, I have to go back in there because my ports will change. So I have to go back in there and report forward it or
Is
change
that
the
what
ports on it.
Minecraft do then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
So
know
that's the
why it
reason
always
why-
went off. I just knew it's off. It's like, okay, well, I'll just find something else to do while
Well,
I'm
no,
here.
the reason why the Minecraft server goes down is because the computer will restart, and I don't know it because it took to right now it's up to the TV. So I don't have it hooked up, like, unless I actually go and switch the input on the TV, I won't know that it's restarted. Because I just leave it running 24/7, and if it restarts in the middle of the night, I go to bed, it restarts, I wake up, it's still running, I won't know that. That's why I said, if it's down, say something to me. Don't just put a fucking GIF in there, because I don't know.
Even after that, it was down a couple times. It's like, okay, well, he must be doing something whatsoever, or
no,
or...
the computer, if the computer updates, it restarts. If if my internet goes out, it'll go down, and every now and then I'll shut it off and restart it, just to get a fresh restart on the server.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have a contract that was signed on January 8th, 2022 that says, I, Vcast Pajamas, hereby claim that during a potential stream starting on 1/8/2022 and playing the game of quote-unquote Wreckfest, do agree to the following.
Unquote Wreckfest.
That's what it's in quotes. 1. Will not freak out on any individual if I get wrecked in an instance that deems appropriate for the racing context, including ...
Did you write this, or did you find this somewhere and just...
I wrote
No,
this.
he typed this up. I remember this. He spent 20-30 minutes just typing this bitch up. I remember it.
Getting turned into a corner, or racing side by side for position. 2. The last remaining in a demolition derby. 3. Intentionally wrecking for the purpose of not finishing a race when the wrecker has no reasonable chance of winning the race. This clause does not include anything deemed to be pit maneuvers or diving straight into corners to wreck the above claimant of this clause. I will copy and paste it into the admin chat. But
go ahead, copy and paste it and be like, do you guys want to play Wreckfest? And just be like, just a reminder, and then paste it in there.
Please do.
Okay, I'll delete it. Hang on.
I just want to see if they don't say anything. I doubt
Just
it.
screenshot it so it shows the date. Just be like, just a reminder.
No, the date. The date's in there.
This is still in effect.
Yeah, just added in effect until 2024 or something stupid.
Damn, it's 31 gigs.
What, Wreckfest?
Damn, how many of my friends? Valley has it. PJ's. Whoever Demeaning Parrot is. Tyler. I don't know who that is. Funny. JT. Mike. Dalton.
Yeah,
Mommy.
well, have it versus
Rhett?
installed is
Tony?
different things.
Chief. Who that is. And Thom. Whatever happened to Thom?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Thom.
He used to talk in other groups, but that's all I want to say.
I think I gave him a pretty hard time.
Because of his R's?
Yes. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. I mean, Jesus. That was pretty terrible. I mean, that's a pretty steadfast clause there. We cover some things. Not everything.
I don't know. I feel like any wrecking should be allowed because I mean, it's in the title, Wreck Fest.
No, but that...
I broke them.
I won't freak out.
Mm-hmm.
If certain things happen to me, but if, like...
Oh, the freaking rocks. Jesus
Be a
Christ.
dick, then fine. But you're gonna have to deal with the repercussions. Like, I will not show up.
Speak.
I will not show up for several weeks.
If we wreck you, you honestly wouldn't show up for a couple of weeks.
If it's outside of those clauses, we'll see. Depends on the context. Depends on what happens. But you know what? Me posting that, I feel like you guys are going to look for loopholes and then just wreck me for something outside of those loopholes.
I mean,
Because
I know you
guys
just get too close, so.
I wouldn't drive
kinda
within
trigger-happy.
100 feet of you if I didn't have to.
It's like rock really, you got triggering for me. I just like blowing shit up. That's just
No, but I know Feenix and Tyler, and they're going to scrutinize this contract and look at any potential loopholes, and then wreck me right off the bat and be like, "Oh, you didn't say this."
Well, that's what I'm going to do while I'm setting up that server.
Yeah, and the consequence of that is I'm just not going to show up for a few weeks.
It's not in your contract.
Okay.
We better stop with those contract talk when people are
Mhm.
accusing me again of making y'all sign contracts to play with me. Ugh.
Well, at least you're not Polecat right now.
Who?
Oh, that one. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
He's got some shit going on right now. The entire DOJ thing got disbanded. Not officially, unofficially. They're
Can you do it? What's the abbreviation? TRDR? Or...
too long didn't read. TLDR.
Yeah. Can you do that?
Basically, what happened was there were some claims about him trying to hook up with a minor.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Which resulted in a mass exodus, if you will.
Oh, but
Where was
Tyler's still over there.
No, well, not as much. He's been in another group.
Tyler is,
On and on time.
in my conversations, it is unfounded and is the cause of someone who was upset by being kicked out
Doing
of the
pretty good, Terry.
group.
How are you?
But
Okay.
nonetheless, it's an ongoing issue.
I'm not accusing them of anything because I don't know the guy. I don't watch his content. None of that. But I'm going to put it out there. There is way too many underage kids in there. Because I've watched some of the when Tyler's played, and they're like little children playing. So, I mean, I'm just put that out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I've always said, like, I don't
it's a
necessarily
really different
care
thing.
about how old you are. It depends on your maturity level. If you're mature enough to hang with us, okay. But if you are like 10, 11, and all that, no.
See, it bothers me to this day when, like, originally, like, even like 5 years ago, hanging out here, and people like reaching out and talking to you, and it's just like, my gut was just like, no, can't have a conversation with you. Nope, gonna protect myself from all of this stuff that could potentially happen.
I mean, the only one.
Even with you, Brandon. Because I mean, we've been in the same group since before you were 18. Shit.
Well, say I was just 18 2 years ago, so
Yeah. And I was like, talk to my parents. It's like, well, is he an adult? I was like, no, but I like the kid, and he seems like good people, so I'm just hanging.
I'm good sometimes.
So,
Depends.
You shouldn't be talking to this person. He's underage.
Honestly, I
like-
talk to you. I talk
I'm
to
like,
a lot older people.
fair enough.
So I mean,
Yeah, but that's not on you. That's on the older people in public that are talking to you. That's on them. It's not on you. You can do whatever the hell you want.
it's very weird. There's a lot of red tape. I don't know if that's the right word to say.
Yeah, my parents are like, do not talk to these people. And I'm like,
hell, my parents didn't give a shit. I
like,
talked to some California.
If they caught up one whiff of a conversation with JT, they'd be like, "Why do you even want to talk to these people?"
well, at that point,
I
I'm like,
guarantee I would have been banned
I'd be
from
like,
playing
I'm
with you
only 18,
guys.
so I can do whatever I want.
I guarantee I would have been banned from this group a long time ago. Any of this conversation.
You're lucky that you aren't, and the only thing that's keeping you from being banned is me. So,
from this group.
yes,
That's not true. That's not true.
I'm not. No, you're not around all the time, PJs. That's why
that's actually fair.
I say that I'm the only one that's the only reason why he hasn't been banned because
Oh, it's your channel. 'cause
JT
you monitor everything.
well, no, I mean you all have the same controls as me. You, Tyler, and JT. JT's the one that that has wanted to pull the trigger so many times, and I have stopped it.
Even though I'm dumb, let's be real here. How much excitement or laughs I given to this group? Quite a bit. I mean, it's not professional of me to say that, but let's be real here. There's a lot of times I made you guys chuckle, so.
But at your expense. That's the difference.
I really give a shit.
I don't know. Okay, well, then not a lot.
I mean, there is shit that I don't say, and there's reasons for it, obviously, but.
At the end of the day, you have completely and utterly pissed JT the fuck off. And
That's gonna be your, yeah, that's, yeah. Like, ain't no church gonna fix that.
I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. I mean,
that's why, like I said, I when names get changed, there's been some that JT has changed your name to that have been so fucking offensive that I've gone back and changed your name
is
back
there
to
a way
Brandon.
you can stop that? Just curiosity.
No.
That's kind of dumb that Discord doesn't have a
long
lock
as you're
feature.
not-
He's admin, so he has that
I
ability.
realize that, but there should be a feature that the person can lock themselves. That's
I mean,
like,
you're talking and your name is Chicken Butt Liquor, so.
well, thanks, JT.
Is it really?
Yeah. Look at it.
I keep changing every fucking
Shit, it is.
hour. I
In
just
my-
keep changing it,
In
but
my head, I'm like, oh, that's aggressive. Okay. So, I can't even imagine.
oh, there's some ones that I've seen.
Oh, there's been some that have been just downright like. It's been so like I kind of stay out of it. I let him do his thing. The only time I really step in is when he's starting to do it. He doesn't.
He's just had a bad day, you know? I feel
So?
like that's when he comes in and.
But he's so fucking quick with it. Like him and like Dakota the other day. Dakota was changing his name back, and as soon as it got changed back, JT is changing it. Like if you look back, there's like not even a minute in between.
No,
when they're just going at it.
Because, like, he knows where it hurts. And he's not going to just sit there and just insult
But yet-
you to your face and stuff. Like, he's going to hit you where it hurts. Like,
yeah, but he does the shit to me,
Excuse me.
but yet he can't handle it and back to himself. That's what
No.
I just don't understand.
No, it's not that he
He
can't
actually
handle it. He's
can't.
not going to tolerate it from you. That's what.
Well,
what
exactly.
It comes down to.
If he can't tolerate it, then he shouldn't be able to do the shit.
no,
to me,
he
so.
tolerates a lot.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
not going to
I've
listen to anything from you.
Yeah, because I'd say that out
Oh,
of
Lord have mercy,
majority
I
of the
talked to him
people-
in his live stream. Son of a bitch, he's the nicest person ever. But outside of that, he doesn't give a flying fuck about me.
No, he's not. There was one time we were playing
No,
Among Us,
none-
and there was someone named Brandon that killed him.
Well, yes,
He
I've seen, yes.
lost his shit.
Well, not only that, but
W900 mod, probably
like,
the Expendables one.
he can take it. I think out of anyone of this group, like I've given JT the most shit, and
I don't even have to
he's got
talk. I
we
just
have
had to be
no
in the room
problem.
and look at him. As soon as I joined his Discord, he muted up. Just saying.
Because he cannot stand you. You have done something that has just
No,
completely.
he thinks I'm the most stupidest person ever. Obviously, if you look at the Guinness World Record, I'm not even in it. So,
I mean, his
It's comments like that's what pisses him off, Brad.
just saying. I mean, he calls me stupid person
Yeah.
ever. I'm
You
not
gotta
in
have
the
one of
Guinness
that.
World Record.
You gotta have some of that BDE, man, and I think that'll change.
Whatever the hell that is.
Some big dick energy.
Yeah, I mean, he's muted me, so what the hell gives a shit anyhow? The only time he actually hears me in Feenix's live streams, which I don't know why he still listens to that with me in it, but anyway.
Oh, he's gonna hear this and he's gonna fucking go off on you. Just so you know,
Yeah, admin room is gonna.
because he watches these back. So
Not me, I know.
I think.
I think he's
No,
just
I
really
honestly-
waiting for
I
you to
don't have
piss
a
me
clue.
off to the point where I say
Yeah,
I give
yeah.
him permission. His fingers is on the button. He's
I mean,
just
I already
waiting
pissed you
for
off
the
a couple
word.
of times, and it's never really been to the
Yeah,
over the
you
point.
have. You have.
So, I mean, what else could I do, really?
Oh,
Besides,
Phoenix's point fluctuates. Depends.
I mean,
What?
it depends.
I could do what other bozos done, but I don't because I don't care.
Well,
to do
okay,
it.
well, let's put it this way: we've had a good night when we were doing 5M, and like Brandon would come up with like a really
dumb.
bullshit call.
Well, because I just
to the point where all of us are just like chomping at the bit to let him have it, and then you let him go.
5M got boring for me. That's why I just couldn't think of.
Give credit where credit is due. A lot of times he was the only person running, so he had to try to get creative. Creativity wasn't all that great, but he had to try.
You do realize you just did the Brandon.
Damn, I missed that then.
No, you are. You're right, Phoenix. Yep. But yeah,
I give him
I
credit
know,
for
I
that,
know.
but
yeah, and then there are other times. Yeah,
I just didn't care for 5M as much as you guys did. I just joined just to help, and obviously my help wasn't that great to begin with. But
oh, you loved it because you joined it when they were pretty much doing.
well, yeah, I like doing the PD
5M.
side. That was fun for me, but doing civ work, it's like.
Different like that.
But how many calls can you actually think of that is different? You can only do so many things, and it gets.
well, that's the thing, Brandon.
Boring.
Your problem was you were trying to like up
I
everything,
do.
but like basic, just like pullovers, is
Yeah,
was like a much
I mean,
needed
that's
thing.
boring. I can only do 5 pullovers for 5 different things, and it gets boring for me.
bro. Look at how many fucking basic pullovers I did. My God.
I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. The 5M started going downhill when you became a cop, PJs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because there was because you didn't have any good civs after that.
Your calls were the most entertaining. That's why it just kind
Yeah.
of went downhill after that.
I'm gonna take it next level. I think the calls kind of went further downhill. Like I had a lot to carry because when it was me and my brother, like those were the best calls.
Well, yeah, because they're the most interesting.
Yeah.
In some cases.
Yeah, so I had to carry that on my own.
Even
yeah.
when
Is
you
that
were on
what-
your own, this was the
Yeah.
best calls.
Yeah, but that's because
Because you had an interesting past to begin with.
no, it's because I
Because you
was
had.
desperately trying to get onto the PD, and they're like Like, I have the whole email conversation with Dalton and everything of just like, hey, man, you just got to do the civ work for a while. And I'm like, okay, yeah, fine.
That's because we thought you were nuts. We thought you were on 2 different accounts because you and your brother had like the same mic and you sounded exactly the same. And Monty looked up your IP address and it was coming from the same place. So we're like, is he the same guy? We for like the first, I would say 3 or 4 weeks, we didn't know it was 2 people.
Yeah, those were some of the good calls. Yeah, that was fun.
Because afterwards, I shit you not, afterwards we would sit and talk and be like, I was like, no, there's definitely 2 different people because they were talking to each other and they were talking over each other at some point. And I'm like, no, the voices were too close because it was rough the first couple of weeks you joined.
Yeah, it's not very often you're gonna get 2 people off the same IP address.
That sound exactly that sounded exactly the same.
Yeah.
Monty's like, either it's someone he lives with or it's the same guy.
The amount of detail that we went at, like, I literally, like, we both come home from work and we just like sit there having a beer at the bar and just like scheme ideas for hours, and then I'd write them down and then or like take a picture of it and send it over to him, and I'm like, hey, do you want to do like idea number 1? He's like, yeah, that sounds good. It's like we had weeks of stuff lined up.
Still the best one was the
Penny times 5, man.
no, the clown one where he was
Clown Posse.
Yeah, he was hammered and he couldn't remember the lines.
Yeah.
And at one point he just hops out of the freaking car.
I mean, Penny times 5 worked for him being hammered. Because he was hammered all the time. That worked out for him well. And then the the Mime Club. That was the other one. That was good.
That one, he just hopped right out the fucking car in the middle of the chase.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta redo that again.
And that was good. But at that time, it was like, I mean, you guys had pretty strict policies as to what it would take to get onto the law enforcement. I was just like, okay, dude, I keep pushing away at these things, the civ stuff, to get to that point. So, I think, yeah, you're right. As soon as I became a cop, that just ruined everything.
Yeah, because we were pretty much ignoring everybody else, waiting for your next call.
Yeah.
I remember there was numerous times I was out on a call with Brad, and I was like, "Oh, you're good to go." I just take off just so I can attach to your call.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought like switching over to wildlife would be good, because it's like, no, there isn't going to be too much. I honestly thought it was going to be like a district thing where like if there was anything that happened in the wooded area, just like call me out. I mean, taking care of that, and then it just turned up like everything ended up there. Like, oh,
Well, yeah, it's something different.
true.
As the other thing that kind of killed it was the whole department things, everybody splitting off.
It should have been 1 month sheriff, 1 month city, and 1 month.
Well, that's what we were trying to
game
do.
warden.
We were trying to like switch it up each one, but it came to the point where everybody, like,
Just went back
at
to
one point in
sheriff.
time, everybody was responding in a different department. We had one state, one city, and one highway, and then
Which
we had
was dumb.
like wildlife.
Well, it also ended up that like some of the vehicles that we were putting in, like the lights weren't working and stuff like that.
Oh, those are easy fixes.
Yeah, but it was happening Saturday night.
Once Tyler showed me how to do it. That was Tyler was
True.
Tyler was our tech guy who would
Yeah.
or I guess lighting guy. I don't know what you want to call him.
Yeah.
He would go in there and fix those issues, and then he got hung up with what he's doing now, and he just kind of put us all on the back burner, so nothing was ever getting fixed.
Yeah.
Do you think that's going to change a little bit since he's been playing with other groups?
No.
I haven't seen him play with another group. Every time I see him, he's in that one.
Well, off and on, I see him with a different one. A couple hours here and there, every so often.
I'm going to tell you what he told me. He flat out told me he can't play with another group.
Yeah.
Unless it's 5
Like
PD, he
that.
cannot play with another group.
Yeah, and he's writing out this current situation. He's writing it out, so he's one of the few that was not
On the
impacted.
list. That's right.
Probably because his previous experience. I'm not going to go into it, but
No, it was. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
but I don't see why he would want to, because he said so himself. That guy's a dickhead.
I mean, just watching the videos are kind of cringy.
There's people that just love file and rank. I mean,
That is true. Very true.
there are people like
There's people like horror and people who love romance. I mean,
I'm
But
sorry.
I mean, if he
grew up in a cornfield and
he
I'm
can
fun on
take the
brand
knowledge
games.
that he's learned from them. He could take that knowledge. We have the server. We can host it right now. All I gotta do is flip the switch and it's up. Okay.
Yeah,
So he
but
could take that knowledge and
difference is Phoenix, and where you guys
He
are
can-
never going to align is that, like, he's going to take it a lot more serious than you are. He's into serious RP.
yeah, that's the big difference.
he can have that, and we can
He
have
doesn't care for it. He doesn't like it.
both sides of the deal. And if he wants to stick to the strict stuff, he could stick to the strict stuff. He could run his own server. He could do his own thing. He could pull the people who are defecting from that and be like, hey, I have a server. We'll get everything up and running. Let's go over
Like
there.
the other party of that before happened,
And
right?
he can
Because
leave
they
us-
split up as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then they hosted their own servers, and look at what they're
You're saying
doing.
that you'd give him permission to do his own thing?
I'd have. He has access to it. He can do anything I can do to it. He can run his own department. He can do his own thing, and then on Saturday nights be like, okay, the less sticklers for RP are kind of come in, and they're gonna do their thing. If you don't want to participate, just keep them down in the city, and then we can have like the county to do dumb shit in.
No, but I'm saying that even if he goes up to the county, he's going to treat it strict.
And that's fine if he doesn't shit on us for being goofballs.
But that's what he. I mean, that's been like the butting heads the entire time over the past.
No, he hasn't. He doesn't.
5 years.
He doesn't care if we have some fun and goof off and stuff like that. It's when people, for lack of a better example, like JT, who sit around all the time, and that was the big downfall with Dalton.
Yeah.
Because Dalton would sit around and do nothing, and then want to criticize how we handled the call, and that's why there was a big falling out with Dalton, because that one night it was you two. We switched over to Fire. you two showed up on scene as police and weren't doing anything, so me and Tyler took it into our own control, and then you two want to sit there and criticize us, and that was that blow up because Dalton specifically did nothing at all the whole night except sitting in his truck. And then when he's not doing anything, you two are just literally just sitting there, not even talking to the guy. We want that was that one good tip that we got in that we wanted to keep around. So we decided to all right, someone's got to take charge here. We don't want him to lose interest. So we did, and then we just got shit on for it, and that's what happened there. So he doesn't really care. He likes the goofy calls and such too, to a point. What he doesn't want is to be criticized on how he does his thing. If that makes any sense. Like if he wants to have a funny call, he wants to treat it with the same sort of.
He's gonna treat it
respect, I guess would be the right word.
He wants to treat it the same way, and that was the
he's
other.
gonna treat the same call every single way.
He wants to do it by the book
every single time.
But he's okay with the fun. So he's still gonna pull you over. He's still gonna run through his whole spiel, but he still wants to have he still likes having the fun. If that makes any sense. And he doesn't want it to get because everybody wants to suck up and try to be in the group. He's got constant people.
Sometimes it was getting a little bit rowdier than because it would get to the point if you're talking by the books, you'd tase the person and then it'd be well, that was part of my call, why'd you tase me? And it's well, because that's what you would normally do as a cop. And
that's goofy
the
shit
issue that we always ran into. That's the shit we always ran into.
That goofy shit did piss him off. Where it, we put someone in the back seat and then they hop out and take off running. That's not legit. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do that in real life.
Yeah, but
so he wants some legitimacy, but he likes to have fun as well. If it makes sense.
Yeah. I think we just need to adjust. A little bit.
I guess curiosity.
I think we trended towards the more lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical? Well, that's a new word for me. Thanks.
Well, that was
lackadaisical is the word, and
that was the whole idea for the department, so he could run his own way. And the problem was everybody wanted to be
variety. Yeah,
everybody wanted to be either wildlife or sheriff. No one wanted to join him and Tyler's departments because they knew
handle everything differently.
JT wasn't going to do anything and Tyler was going to be strict, so they wanted the more laid back sheriff's department, and they really, really wanted the laid back wildlife department.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? But
after watching all the game warden shows, it's very different depending on how we did in GT or 5M.
No, it depends on the scenario, and every scenario is different. There's no two same calls in wildlife, and that's why I created the department, because I thought it'd be fun, but it obviously didn't work out well. So
I thought it was fun, but after a while it gets boring because you only got
But then, I started showing up on traffic stops and stuff. It didn't make sense.
Yeah, that was because, believe it or not, we still wanted you involved for the entertainment.
Well, yeah, because
we knew you were going to take it somewhat serious, but also be kind of a.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is there needs to be that balance. And I think we have to decide on, before going into it again, we need to decide on a, specific level.
But there really is only two sides of it, right? Because if you go in the middle, there is some gray areas. and those gray areas that are going to get pushed. So you would have to be either serious or whatever Keller says.
That's a completely different word that means nothing to do with this. It's more of we need to decide on a like a threshold of taking it serious, or finding a balance of taking it serious versus having fun. That's what needs to be decided on. And before we had it on a departmental level, but that didn't work. So we need to do it across a server level.
Well, see, my main issue is I'm never going to be as serious as into it as what they are. Like, I'm not going to have, like, you're not going to fill out paperwork after doing a patrol. That I think that's too far, but that's what he wants.
Well, yeah, that's real life. I mean, if you don't...
But, like, by the books, like, he's not going to have, like, where he is now versus where he was a few years ago. Like, that's changed. So, like, I don't think he would deal with my calls as a civ the same way.
I think he would.
He did before. Yeah, well, because it's me. I'm just saying, if it wasn't me, I'm just saying as an individual.
Oh, no, if John come back in, he would probably have a meltdown.
No, but what if a complete stranger came in and did the same typical call that I would do?
He would. I would.
I don't think he'd have the same.
I think I know Tyler a little bit more than
that person would be out of the car in cuffs quicker than you could say.
Molasses.
No, I think what Tyler would do is, because he's gotten that taste of being a higher rank over there. I think he'd give him a warning, kind of like pull him aside and play the admin role where he tells him, look, hey, that was fun and all, but some things aren't going to fly here, and tell him what it is, and probably give him a little leeway. Over a couple of years ago, he probably would have just booted him without having any sort of conversation.
Okay.
He's settled down a lot.
I would do my civ stuff with the randoms that joined in. I'm just like, oh yeah, here. It's like, this is how you gotta do things, and then do a job, and then afterwards I'd be like, hey, that was all good and stuff, but you gotta, correct X, Y, and Z, and be better for next time.
Yeah, but that was a couple of years ago, and he was just kind of he hadn't had any taste of being a part of something like that and having some sort of power, if that makes any sense. Because even back in those days, he was still coming off he was still coming off the whole, he was just the kid that hung out with us. Because long before you joined, he was just the kid that hung out with us. And then he joined them, and he got a little bit, because he's like a higher rank over there. So I'm pretty sure they don't tolerate him doing that shit. So I would imagine from the way he's been the last year or so, I would imagine he'd pull him aside and be like, hey, yeah, that it's fun and all, we like to have fun, but that's not really our style.
Let it go through, and then,
because that's how he was handling the applications, believe it or not. He told him what he expected, and then they had time to demonstrate. He'd correct them if they were wrong, and then at the end of the day, he'd put it before us and be like, what do you think? And then we would give our opinion.
Shit, that makes the people we were dealing with a lot more dumber, because I was doing the exact same thing on the civ side. I was like, oh yeah, no, that was good, but you gotta do X, Y, and Z, otherwise they're gonna shoot you.
I got I don't want to say dumb question, just curiosity question. Do you think you would
ask? Okay.
Spit it out.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to say it the best way, but not really. Since he does that most during the day, Do you think he would actually?
You know, he does it. He works during the day. He does it mostly.
Well, every
like
time
in
I
the
see him
evening.
on. Well, okay.
Day nights.
Do you really think he's going to be that active at night like he used to be for us?
No. No, he's not going to stay up as late.
I realize
No.
that. I mean, as of tonight.
And that's why,
9:30.
like, he'd have
you-
the daytime to kind of run the show himself. Because I'm not going to be in there 24/7.
Well, I don't think it's going to be. I mean, let's be honest. Like,
It's not going to be a 24/7.
It's not going to be a 24/7 server.
It's going to be a Sunday.
We don't
Oh,
have the manpower
it-
on our end.
It will be up and running, and if there's any issues, there'll be a way for me to, if I'm home, like, I'll handle any issues I can. But
Yeah, but it's not going to be like
The only
server,
time-
the server may be up at 24/7, but like active patrol is not going to be.
No, the only time it's going to be active patrols is on
that's
Saturday
no,
nights.
that would no. See, you guys are locked into this focus that it's only going to be on Saturday nights. If Tyler were to take, like, even get a handful of people that he was playing with that left, if he even got a handful and brought them over, they could do their thing during the day, just like they do currently. The server will be up there.
That's a slippery slope, though, because then you're going to be, because they're spending most of the time in the server, then you're going to be catering to their rules versus yours, and you don't have any law enforcement on the laws, if you will.
Oh yeah, I do, because I'll have the fucking power button, bud.
Right, but you're not going to be able to monitor it.
I can monitor it. I'm not gonna be like completely absent, but I'm just not gonna be playing it all day every day like he will. And like I said, he will be. He could, if he plays it like he does now, he'll play it from the time he gets home to the time he goes to bed, with the exception of Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights.
Which is fine, but like, how are you going to enforce the RP?
I mean, it's a
when you're not
technically
That's
there,
right.
again, you're focused on just randoms popping in. There's going to be
Oh, but you're
if
talking
he
about-
has an established group of people that no longer want to be in that group, and they bring them over here, they can run their own show. Like they know how to police themselves to a
You
point.
won't have to babysit them, so to speak.
I won't have to babysit him because Tyler. It's going to be an already established sort of thing that kind of just populates the server. I won't have to monitor it. You guys are so focused on
I'm used to the old
chaos that we had to deal with on Saturday nights that you're not realizing that they're established. They know that the yeses and nos, and Tyler can police them when he's available. He can handle. There'll be a way to contact us, like admins, if you want to admin. And all that, we had that set up in Discord for the server before we stopped playing.
Right. I guess my point would be that the policing style when we're not online needs to match the policing style when we are online. That's all.
And because that's where I said again that if Tyler would be the main one in charge of it, that's why I said I don't want to do it. I don't want to do like 5M without him because it was his show. I was just a streamer, and I was okay with that because he knew what he was doing and all that. So he ran the show. I was just there. So he can put that in place. He can do it however he wants. And then when we come in on like a Saturday night, a stream night, we can have like their area can patrol can be somewhere completely different. We can have the county, like we can have Paleto Bay or Sandy Shores to ourselves and run it that way. So we don't have to have that super strict. And they're more than welcome to come and join us if they're under the understanding that we're not going to be, by the book sort of people.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's my way of thinking anyway. So I said, I don't want to be in charge of a group like that because I don't find that sort of thing entertaining at all when it becomes more of a job than it does, and especially when you put like you have to have X amount of hours. You know, I see that as beneficial to getting the server populated throughout the day, but I don't see that as fun to me, because when you start, like, same way with subscriptions to games, when you start putting, like, you have to be there, you're making it a like, you're obligated to play, and that kind of takes away the fun of gaming, which is supposed to be like an escape from that sort of thing for me.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't want to run a server like that. That's why Tyler would just be full in charge of it.
Now here's a question. I guess it depends on how it is solved. If it's an actual thing that happened, would you wait to see the outcome first before you do push? I guess Tyler. I don't know how to say this. Do you think Tyler's gonna wait before he jumps ship if you do push this 5M thing?
Or as long as you don't put in a ranking system, then you should be fine.
No, he said it can't be just 5. It has to be 5 PD and without a ranking system in order for him to play with us. But this whole ordeal that you were talking, you told me about, PJ. This is the first I heard about it. So I don't know what conversation you had with him and what you haven't. So I don't know where, if he's even considered doing something different.
Oh shit. So the conversation I had with him was more along the lines of like those initial blow that was dealt that caused a mass reaction, like a knee-jerk reaction. He's still very much in contact with the whatever higher ups that he's involved with that were not associated with this, and I don't think he has an intention of leaving. I think if he were to pick between leaving and waiting it out for it to blow over, he's probably on the latter side of things.
So that pretty much answers the question. We just had this whole conversation. It's pretty much no point unless we can offer him a better deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, yeah. I mean, I know he likes...
How can you actually offer...
Now he's got the friends and all that stuff. I think if we were to offer... Like, if we put a package together of, like, here would be the potential situation, and...
How could you offer something better than that, to be honest, without actually putting cash online?
People, I'm not going to pay him
numbers.
I'm just saying.
Literally numbers.
How can you persuade someone that...
Here's the deal.
Even though they hate it, he enjoys it. For some reason, he enjoys it.
People.
But how can you persuade him to switch?
Here's the deal. He doesn't... From what he's told me, he doesn't like the guy in charge of it anyway. He's told me flat out numerous times he thinks he's a dick and he can't stand him.
I mean, we don't like the president, but, I mean, let's be real here, okay.
We can't... I mean, do you have the money to move out of the country? No. All right. So, if he's got a group of friends over there that have jumped ship and are not waiting it out like him, and you can give him somewhere that they can all play together and make it like they have, and he has the knowledge.
That makes sense.
He plays dumb, but he has the knowledge to set that server up, our server, exactly like their server. And we have the resources. We have more attractive things than what they have when it comes to certain like vehicles and scripts and such.
Yeah, see,
and we have all of their stuff already because he's already given us everything. So the thing is getting a server populated that's the big thing he can play with, and if he has an established group he can easily bring them over, and that's your first initial chunk of people.
Yeah, but his biggest fear is to upset, the gods, if you will. That's his biggest fear. I think we would need to do a little bit more work on our end to ensure that the server is populated. But if we can do that,
I mean,
then it'd be
if he can
easy.
keep,
But
if he can
he's
keep people in
he's
there,
still very much good friends with these people.
if he can keep people in there, if he brings a group that he can keep it populated, I can easily stream. I don't have to do much. Like I can mute up and go off and do what I need to do throughout the day. But when he's mainly playing, I can live stream it. Even if I just put the thing on him and let him do his spiel, like the camera on him, let him do his spiel, I can live stream it. And I think
that's an incentive.
That would be my part, and because anybody who's watching that wants to join, they can see it, they can join it. That would be my keeping it popular. I can't always be there. I'm not going to always have the time to sit down and run calls, but I can AFK in the office, and I can put the camera on him and let him run the show.
I mean, I can. God, I don't want to, but I can resign my role and I can do just strictly Civ calls and just go back to being just 100% Civ. I can do that. I have no problem.
If you don't find that entertaining, then that's not going to help out at all, because you're going to get bored and you're going to not want to do that anymore.
No. It's more of like if that's what I need to do to like get this going, then no problem. That's fine. Like at some point I will want to go back to it, but if that's what we need to kick it off, fine. I know that I can do Civ calls if I need to. So,
well, the main key to this conversation,
I'll do whatever it takes.
where this could lead, is not here. So this is a conversation that we really should have with him, and like maybe even
Agreed.
if you can get in early on a Friday or Saturday night before start streaming,
okay,
or even Thursday night before you start streaming, if you want to pull him in and talk about this. And
I'll say it'll be up to him to.
We're talking all this, and it sounds great, but it heavily relies on him.
But if he doesn't, then we can't.
It heavily relies on him wanting to do it and him supplying
because if
the initial population.
Yeah, especially if he's just like, oh yeah, no, this thing's gonna blow over, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Then this is all a moot point.
Yeah, this is all dust in a cloud right now.
It's a fart in the wind.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
I couldn't think of that one, but yeah.
I can pitch the idea to him, and we can see where it goes. I don't think this is now like the third time he's had to deal with this nonsense over there. And if he's joining other groups, he might be like testing the waters to see.
Didn't you ask him this question before, though, and he said no?
What?
About bringing people over or something like that along the lines of
No, because I've been adamant on nobody from DOJ coming over here.
Okay.
I've been. It's even in the fucking rules now on Discord. If you have anything to do with them, I don't want you here.
Mm-hmm. So it's just I don't want to say community, but the community itself.
My biggest problem with them is they flat out stole one of our calls. We posted
Several.
Well, there's one that we posted 2 weeks before they posted theirs. 2 weeks beforehand. They copied it pretty much
like line by line.
Yeah. Pretty much line for line it was you and Tyler were running. They ripped you completely off. And then had people commenting on my videos saying that we were stealing that idea from them, even though we posted it 2 weeks before they did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's such a good call, too.
Like, They claim to be the best of the best, but yet they're stealing calls from little old us.
No, but we had been under suspicion of that for a few weeks because it was like oddly similar to the calls that we were doing. And there was the one call that was just like blatantly obvious, and we were like, okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as riveting as this conversation has been, I think I'm going to go ahead and call this now. If you guys did enjoy the live stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future Farming Simulator 22 live streams, be sure to click the subscribe. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.